somewhere.
It should be now down near the bottom of the book, given the fact it's the crew sheets.
Stumen. Ach, Stumen.
Ach, mein Stream.
Alright.
So, how did you guys like Manakai's session?
Good fun.
The Manakai session?
The Wednesday session.
Oh.
It was good.
Yes.
Oh, I mean,
Manakai hated every second of it.
I mean, 5 out of 10, okay, I guess.
5 out of 10, okay. I had a lot of fun.
Go if I hadn't got anything else to do.
Exactly.
Well,
So,
if it means anything, Manakai, I really enjoyed it.
so
I
how
did.
did you like Stool?
I loved Stool. I demand
Yeah,
that he
Stool is
stays
my
forever.
favorite so far. I love Stool.
You're not just saying that because that's what I
Holy
want to
crap,
hear.
look at the fireworks.
Well,
No, I love him.
He
He ambled forward and shot spores all over my face.
That's true. He was like...
That's right.
It was like, oh my god! And I was like, about to strangle him, but then I heard a soft voice in my head, and it was like, help!
true.
Please help! I was like, oh,
Oh, little guy.
it was
You can only see his-
adorable.
You can only
Alright.
see his little feet.
So what was it, Duck, that you wanted? From
So
crew?
down there in the crew sheets, I don't remember the name of it, but one of the ability calls is the ability that allowed us to, on a group task,
Yes.
multiple sixes to count towards our successes.
Okay. Alright.
I just don't know what it's called, or the exact wording, so I can't put it into the sheet.
Alright, that's fine. I just need to remember what the... I just need to find it.
I like Stool too.
I like
He's
what
really
the
cute.
name was. He is adorable. Let's just hope he doesn't get eaten by the orc.
Yeah, I find
The
him.
orc is probably coward at this point. Sheep had got him on lock, it seems.
It's true.
Yeah,
I-
I heard.
It
I
is,
find him
under
rather
the spooks, it is drill time.
Drill time. Alright.
Little time.
Actually, aren't the
We've
spooks the one
trained
that
a lot.
aren't the spooks the one that's meant to be very good at being hidden anyway?
What?
What?
But,
What?
like, the spook sheet. What is the purpose of the spook sheet normally, Manako?
What is the purpose of the spook? What is a mask?
I believe their missions are supposed to be like they're the weird people.
Okay.
They do a lot of like infiltration and magic stuff generally.
I mean, the infiltration stuff certainly makes a lot of sense for this then.
Yeah.
Same reason we're getting it.
I mean, look at their thing. Their stealth, security, and acting is their primary.
There we
stats,
go.
right?
I can't see it from here because I don't have the book, but
I like shadow
That's
ops,
the
basically.
thing. Yeah, they're the kind of people. They're James Bond people. No fighting, all stealth.
James
No
Bond
lethal
people.
runs, you know?
well, I like
Yeah, ghosts.
Burn up, burn
Oh, did you hear James Bond died? Oh, so
Yes.
sad.
Dude, he's died so many times.
Yeah, but the actual actor died. It's so sad.
Which one?
Oh, I don't
Roger
remember.
Moore.
Roger Moore. yeah.
Come on! How do I know this and you don't? You damn.
Because I was
Call
at
yourself
work
a
when I
subject of the
heard,
Holy
alright?
British
Which one is
Empire.
Roger Moore?
Holy British Empire.
I don't think that's what they call it.
I am defender of the faith. Hello.
No, that's not
Well,
what we
I mean,
call it.
defender of the faith of the Church of England, which is pretty
Right.
easy to claim, right?
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Who the hell is Roger Moore?
Roger Moore is the James Bond.
Yeah, he's James Bond. Google him.
Come on, you know who Roger
You'll
Moore
know
is.
him.
I mean, there's
You'll
a
know
valid
him
point
when
though.
you
Manakai
I like
has
to
them.
say it's Sir Roger George
Eh.
Moore.
Okay, so
Oh,
Roger
got full
Moore.
name, huh?
Sure.
Okay.
Oh, find a picture.
It's not okay.
All I can find is old pictures. Well, there is one there, but
I
he
mean,
just...
if he died from natural causes, that would mean that he is probably very old, or
He
was
was
very old.
89.
He's
Yeah.
very
So
He's
I don't
old.
think they would take that many pictures of him
He
anymore.
was,
It's
he was
probably not
older
that.
than Sean Connery, damn it.
Probably not that relevant.
Oh, that's him.
Yeah, just search like Sir Roger Moore, James Bond, and
Has Sir
you'll
Sean
you'll
Connery
know
been
which James
knighted?
Bond it is.
Otherwise, he wouldn't be a sir.
Most have been knighted. Most James Bonds have.
Why? They're not real James Bonds.
Because
Well,
they're very
no,
good
but
actors.
Britain doesn't have that
they-
many people to knight. Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh.
they
The
also
knighting
portray the original British superhero in a way.
Yeah,
Oh,
the knighting process goes to many actors and actresses and stuff. So
If you make Britain famous internationally and you're sort of dignified, they will generally knight you.
Yeah.
Like we have a similar thing.
yeah, if as famous scientists will also get it. If a scientist does a particularly big thing, they might get knight for it.
Basically, do something that will bring Britain into some good spotlight. You'll probably be knighted for it.
Which does require you to be a British citizen, unfortunately, most of the time. But
I want a movie where the Queen decides that he's had enough, and she calls upon the Knights of Britannia to come and fight for the crown.
David Attenborough comes in full plate.
Of just like all these actors and stuff who are now the Knights of Britannia. They give in fiefs and she'll begin combating the the Queen goes rogue.
My mind is basically playing Hunger Games, but with the Queen.
Yeah, I just imagine.
Has gone too far. All this is not what Britannia was meant to be.
Trump!
I've
had enough of Trump.
Order 66! And then here's the knights draw their swords, just cut down Parliament, like, oh!
Could you imagine David Attenborough coming in full plate with like a sword and shield, like, yeah. And as the British knights
seen and described so many things that he relay information about a battlefield in no time.
And everyone would learn so much.
It's a classic example of the British hills of Dover.
British hills of Dover.
Sean
Painted now
Connery.
red with the blood of the heretics.
Sean Connery. Thomas Sean Connery is also a sir.
Just saying. All the British knights, most of them are actors. Like this is already.
Yeah.
Bring them all in. It would be phenomenal, wouldn't it?
Did you know that Sean Connery is extremely sexist?
No, but he can be an actor anyway.
I mean,
Well,
he's
be an actor.
6, so...
Yeah.
He is extremely sexist. He's like, women shouldn't work. They should be in the kitchen.
Welcome to half of England. Anyway, we should probably go on to Shadowrun. Yeah. Go to the Midlands, you'll know.
He should update.
Yeah, I mean, old people suck. They should update.
Old people
I think
suck.
generally that is the general sort of way of
The feel of it, yeah.
Well,
Old
he
people
said
suck.
so on national television, and the woman who was interviewing him was, she tried to be polite, but she was like, so you don't think I should sit here and interview you?
Why is the title wrong? Title's completely wrong. Why?
This I do not know.
But I do know that Sean Connery is
Fine, I'll
sexist.
fix it.
Like Daniel
It's-
Craig, I think he has done a good job as Bond.
Ooh,
Session.
Donald Craig.
who is
Daniel Craig. Oh, come
Tiny?
on.
I'll search for Donald.
No! I'll
It
find
says,
the picture. Hang
No.
on.
what's his name?
No, don't worry about it. It's fine.
I am worrying about it.
Jonas is
60s
educating us
chick.
about the 40s and
Is it the
their
blonde
actors.
guy who gets his balls whacked?
What?
Is
Yes.
it the blonde? Oh, okay.
That's a different movie.
That's
No, that's not James Bond. He gets his balls whacked.
I'll take your word for it.
Yeah.
Shadowrun. Safe. There we go. That'll do. Donkey.
Speaking of Shadowrun,
Fucking Christ. Yes, let's get on to Shadowrun.
What a
Let's get off
segue,
of Daniel
so natural.
Craig with only Speedos on. Come on.
He's fit.
He
It's a
looks
bit-
a lot more blonde in the movie,
mean-
baby.
I don't know if you heard
Very
Mel, but
cool.
she was like, he's fit. So.
Yeah!
Jonas, back me up.
Mel knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
thank
Yeah.
you.
God damn it! I hate being in the middle of these.
I feel for his balls. What the hell?
Jonas, they're gonna make
That's
Tom
not
Hardy-
cool.
They might be making
Yes,
Tom
thank you for the
Hardy,
input, Mel.
James Bond.
Oh, they might be making Tom Hardy the new James Bond. Mel wants you
Oh,
to
sure.
know.
Who's Tom Hardy?
Oh my God!
Sir Tom
Bane.
Hardy. Well, not
Bane.
yet.
It is actually
To be
Tom Hardy.
Squire
It's
Tom
not yet.
Hardy.
It's Squire.
He's also incredibly
He can't
handsome.
be
Esquire.
James Bond. He has too much beard.
Squire as Thordy though.
It's just...
What?
My
He's-
goodness.
What? Is he a spy?
God. All right. Do you know who Tom
Star Wars.
Hiddleston is at least?
What?
It says he's going to be in Star Wars, the next one.
Is Dunkirk?
Who?
the
Tom
hell is
Hardy?
Look at Tom Hardy.
Come on,
That is
man. You
handsome
could get a
man.
better picture than that.
He's so bearded.
Oh, come on, there's so many good pictures of him on the internet. Sorry, stream.
Oh God. What have I done?
And all these people. Oh, they all look the same.
Okay, don't mention any more Bond actors because
That
I
one, that one,
only
that
know Sean
one.
That
Connery.
one of him in the V-neck.
What one?
The middle.
That one. That's like baby Tom Hardy.
I heard V-neck
Well, that
was
one.
out of
Alright,
style
well, that-
too, and it
yeah,
has been
alright.
5 years.
All right.
You
Let's
guys
get
know
on to
that?
Shadowrun. My God.
I mean, the guy's
I've
like
started a
50.
thing.
Probably.
Good grief.
No, not. What was his name? Tom Hardy?
Tom Hardy.
Tom Hardy, yeah.
If he wears a V-neck now,
I don't know who Tom
and it's been
Hardy
out of style for 5 years.
I mean, I don't know at this point if I'm old or you guys are old, but this is horrendous. I don't like this conversation at all.
You know Bane in Batman Returns. Or
Yeah.
not Batman Returns, Dark Knight,
Yeah.
some things. That's Tom Hardy.
Yes.
I
Tom
wanted
Hardy
to do
is
the same
Bane.
voice for James Bond.
Oh.
I really.
I have a license to kill. Shaken, not stirred.
I mean, it's a great voice. Iconic.
It is a great.
What a
I
mean.
love
The
his.
name's Bond.
Would it hurt if I took off your mask? It would be extremely painful for you. It's like,
You're a
oh,
big guy. For you. Ooh, got him. The guy looks at him like, what?
So when he plays Bond, he's gonna become knighted. Is that how it works?
It kind of that's the
This is-
trend, yeah.
If he does a good performance.
If he does a good
does
job,
good-
yeah.
If he does a good performance, there we go.
For
If
the
he's a
queen,
fucking
if you
idiot,
know
then
what
he
I
gets
mean.
burned alive. Yeah.
Did that
Yes, I like him. Take his shirt off.
Oh my
did
god.
the Bond with Tiny Whinies, did he get knighted? Daniel Craig?
Is
I
Daniel
don't
Craig
know if
being-
Daniel Craig is knighted.
Does it say Sir Daniel Craig?
Diana.
Diana Craig.
Diana
That's-
Craig.
That's
No.
his drag queen
Daniel.
persona.
In 2012 he was meant to be knighted. Whether it went
You
through
know
or
it's
not.
bad when you were meant to be knighted but wasn't.
He is not knighted.
No.
You get a letter from the Queen. Come to your knight, and she's like, "You don't have to go anymore." You're like, "Ooh."
I did not like the scene where you
Do not
repeatedly
worry.
got hit in the balls.
I did not appreciate such things.
He's like,
Oh
neither
my
did
God.
I!
And
We should probably actually do session at some point, I think.
We're not just gonna watch.
I mean, you know, it's 2016, so you know, we'll wait for 17. But yeah, I mean, if you guys want to play Shadowrun, we can certainly play Shadowrun. I mean, that's kind of what I.
I'm just watching Doge Spider here, so I mean, you know.
who isn't?
Because I mean, my first question would be: the Desert Wars are on. Do your characters even have time for Shadowrunning?
No, we're all watching. We're glued to the TV.
I mean, Ziegler's definitely.
I know.
I mean, there's a bigger problem, Anakai, you have to consider as well. Not only are Desert Wars on, and we want to do Shadowrunning, we're being hunted at the same
Yeah,
time.
we're at
Oh, yeah.
war.
Let's stay in and just.
No,
watch
you know
TV.
what's
You know,
great?
that's actually the argument. We just stay in and don't get hunted.
No, I've got a great thing now. If you guys can go to your rooms, right? I'll get this cyber eye that I'm trying to get implanted, and then I'll watch TV and broadcast it to all of your TVs.
What?
Because we
You can watch it through her. You can experience
Watch it through
being me
her.
watching Desert Wars.
Wouldn't you love that?
No.
You have wanted to be me.
Yeah,
No.
I mean, that's a silly question. Of course you have.
of course you do.
So,
it's
Stupid.
no, but I mean, we are just waiting for the bugs to kill off Raku.
Yeah.
That is honestly what we're waiting for. So sitting in, watching TV, waiting for that to happen. That
great.
sounds like a pretty good idea, all things considered.
I totally agree.
the first rounds are usually the bloodiest because that's when people can say, "Oh, they were amateurs. That's why they messed up."
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Ziegler is one of Ziegler's old combat units. His old regiment is in the Desert Wars with a group, so he's definitely following that. You know.
What does he feel like if one of them dies on screen? They zoom in on the gory detail, him laying there with his guts out, pulling at his friends,
Well,
crying
it's
over.
not. It's not
very,
necessarily.
very graphic.
No, it's not necessarily his friends. It's the unit. You know, the regiment. So I mean, his old friends are usually officers or pensioners or something at this point. But the unit still has the honor of it, you know, to apply. So it's like rooting for your own football team, you know.
Sure.
So it's not as personal as it could be, but it is a very graphic show. People,
Yes.
though, at first when it came on, it was sort of watched in secret. People were like, "Oh, you know, it's like this recording." It started because there was an accident, two corporate forces fighting in the desert, and then more joined in to stop the violence, as it were. And they filmed it for combat footage, and then it was leaked online. And a lot of people were like, "Oh, that's so exciting and weird and stuff." And then people from Corp extraterritorialities sort of began rooting for their team, and then
course.
And some say, of course, that it was perhaps Horizon who, on accident started such a thing and filmed it all. For an incredible amount of money. But who would do that, right? Like, so many deaths and destruction in such a scale just for money.
Just for money.
Anyway, it's a great success. Bloodsports is really what a lot of sort of pent-up corporate wage slaves need in order to get their time on. And
just casual murder.
Yeah. Online, there is a lot of discussion. I don't know if Ashley would even be in like the living room at that point. Probably just maybe in like chat rooms discussing
if she's in the living room,
merits and
if
maybe
she's in the living
gambling.
If she's in the living room, she's unconscious in the living room, hugging her cyber dick.
Drooling slightly as
the chances are she's actually just she probably be at most just cold simmed or just typing manually.
I mean, I'm also interested in like watching it to maybe actually see any interesting strategies or stratagems, you know.
Usually not shown too much in the first rounds. Mostly they sign up all their people, but don't give them the cool secret gear and stuff until later. Because what if they die and then you showed it off for nothing, right?
Oh, yeah.
You want it to do well, and it does well in your most veteran people, who are usually just dressed up as normal commoners so that they don't get singled out and accidentally killed by someone who made a drone with razor blades instead of rotor blades. You know. Whoops.
Razor rotors.
You get disqualified for accident killing an enemy, of course, but accidents happen all the time.
People get paid to make a lot of accidents happen.
Yeah, that is a good Shadowrunner work. A lot of people who've never signed up before and never will again, with a name and a mask. You know, if you're up against those guys, you know that.
I wonder how good we would have done in Shadow Wars or Desert Wars if our group put up there, because we have some pretty good combat people in our group.
Desert Urban Warfare.
Probably do all right.
I mean, I now have the Moses, so possibly.
Vice will sit it out, I think.
What? No, we need to send her up to be like, I'm the damsel in distress, help! And everyone's like, ooh.
We also need you because the camera will be locked on you then.
Ah, it's true.
It's true.
Well, I can keep the eyes away.
You're too
as I
pretty to
brutally
kill.
murder everybody else.
You'd be like, and then like hot surprise, like blam.
It's like one of those shampoo commercials, but with someone else's brain instead of shampoo, splattering, just shaking the hair.
And she turns to the camera drone and says, "Because you're worth it."
Yeah. Maybe it's her. Maybe it's Maybelline as blood flies everywhere.
Maybe she's
Suddenly dancing and singing. You know.
All right, so we're joining
it is
the
a very
Desert
dangerous
Wars.
thing.
So is that what happened with the bugs?
No, but it has certainly been drowned out. Whatever else that's been going on in the city, a lot of like. Turns out in these news segments, they actually show the news or have news that they that they think sells, and a lot of people care about Desert Wars. And I think we'll start actually with the news, because the news right now is that, of course, the first round of the renowned TV show Desert Wars has started. They are very deadly, and this time it's no exception. There's it's very gory. It is people dying on screen. They don't cut away. They zoom in, like they don't hide anything, and with the like. If you go online on dark places, you can sometimes find their, the people you just watched die. You can find their recordings from their brain implants, allowing you to experience their death yourself.
Surely that's got to have some psychological backlash.
Oh, definitely.
And physical
it's
backlash.
Also apparently very addictive. Really fun.
So what you're saying is I'm going to need to take some BTM's for advice out of it.
I don't really think it'll be a BTL. I think it's more of a
It's
worse
like
more
a
worse
snuff,
than life.
It's like a snuff.
Yeah. Or no life.
Yeah.
No,
Malika
Malika does that right. It's a snuff technically. So
It is horribly legal, but money is money, and
I'm not surprised, Jesus.
it's a big craze.
we just need to snap Vice out of using these chips some way.
The woman smiles as like a gory headshot plays out in the little screen next to her as she then turns to a different camera. In other news, a recent attack on the Renraku Berlin extraterritorialities continues to be a mystery. Reports state that urban warfare has been fought and that several people have died. The Renraku extraterritoriality has yet to comment on anything. However, martial law has been in action and will continue being in action for an indefinite amount of time. We recommend postponing any holidays going in that direction.
Yes.
Then there's a segment about kittens and something about the new robot kitten. It is a thinly veiled commercial.
Oh.
Lastly,
I'm looking
it's been
forward to
reported by Seda Group leadership that Lothar himself has decided to come to Berlin. He'll arrive within weeks as the strange news continues coming in. Events coming up from the east has provoked an answer from the Seda Group extraterritoriality, and it is rumored that Lothar himself will be there to see it through.
Oh.
Remember, we did give
For
him
2 hours as the desert war continues.
Remember, we did give information on the bugs. So
Yeah, I am very happy that Lover himself he's like, you said what? Like, look at the memo he got. Like, my God!
can you verify this? They gave us a shit ton of evidence, like 10 pages of it.
Yeah, he's like, well, gets up, brings his golden dragon sword or whatever he has.
I'm just saying.
I'll
He
take
brings
care of this.
himself.
Oh, I want to be on the same battlefield as Lothar
Oh.
right by his side. Oh, I
and,
love it. Please,
Vi?
please don't let that happen, please.
Yeah. I can influence him, and he won't even know
Once
it
you-
was me.
Once you've got your cyber rights, by the way, at the end of every mission, Ashley's going to be downloading that data.
Oh, of course.
You can sell being the famous idol. Think of it. The money.
Well, that and Ashley likes keeping souvenirs of missions. What better souvenir than a video of the entire mission?
That's true. Yeah. A clip of the badass explosion.
Mm-hmm.
The clip of the hot surprise
Well, actually, no.
blowing a man's
I
face
won't
off.
get any clips. No, I won't get any clips of the bad explosion. You know why?
Oh.
Vice is too cool to look at explosions.
That's true. You just see the the yellow light diffuse on the the walls in front of her, and then goes away, ever so slowly.
Sadly, no sound, huh?
No sound, but you know.
You can
we
provide
will-
in post.
we will add some sound in post. You know?
No, you just add you get a
Just put her
special
music
effects
on there.
expert.
Ziegler, I'm seeing you still
Yeah,
have a
music
spare...
over it.
Love is like a rainbow, and then like
A guy
Ziegler,
getting
I'm
tased. And...
Ziegler, I'm seeing you still have a spare head slot. Let me install these cyber...
yeah. Oh God,
So,
my...
That's my
you had,
brain.
you had a few missions laying around that you decided not to take, and at this point, they are no longer relevant. Things have escalated to a different level, and what people used to want you to do is not really, that's not really a thing anymore. As much. Like, for example, taking over the radio tower for Ares. They're no longer interested, basically.
We were never interested in the first place.
That's also probably a good reason for why you will get you need some new job offers, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, and while you've been watching Desert Wars, you know, there's intermissions and such, but it's very much like a all-week constant event. I mean, it's a world event. It's a lot of teams, a lot of matches. A lot of people sort of, you know, watch the best ones, but if you watch it live, you can't really know which ones are the best ones.
Yeah. Some people watch like a day later for the curated like.
15 best kill shots, or 6 reasons why this new armor plating is superior to the other one, or whatnot.
If anyone
Number
walks
4 will surprise you.
if anyone walks up behind Ashley, she's making gifs of the people's deaths.
Oh,
Come on.
Sharing them online. for money.
dignity.
Some dignity, Ashley.
I'm
Come
sorry,
on.
Ashley doesn't give a damn. No.
Yeah, it's true.
That's true.
I don't like her new friends. They have a bad influence on her.
Bad influence.
Oh,
I
their
don't
image
want you
book.
hanging around with those Deca people.
And money. Like,
Honey,
on it.
are you
We
making
needed
gifts
to-
about people's deaths again?
Yes.
Mom!
But
Shut
Mom!
up!
I'm just on goreshare.com.
I wrote a poem. Oh, I bet you did. Blood is like ice. Oh, God.
Ashley,
It melts in my mouth.
Exactly.
Oh.
I don't think after having the 2 essence boxes still, I don't think Ashley cares about poetry that much.
Oh my god.
Yeah, she's a little more cold than she used to, and she also doesn't give a damn about other people. So
That's true.
At least she doesn't give a damn about most people now.
she's
At least
not
it's
a
gone
nice
down.
person, sort of in the heart of things as it is.
She's not a nice person.
She's endured too much. Then again, are any of you really?
I mean,
Would you really have a dinner with your character, sort of?
I would with Vice. Fuck yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. She seems like the one who would run out on the bill.
Of course.
Oh, yeah.
No, she'd convince you to pay for it.
Yeah, of course.
You
She
know my
wouldn't
big.
need to run out.
You know the thing I'd really not like about Vice. You try walking out the door, she's gonna tase you.
Yeah.
Also, that whole thing with the hormone manipulation is just damn creepy.
It's like, I don't know if I...
Yeah, but
if
you
I
don't know
love
about
you,
that.
or it's
You
your
just go
hormone
there and
thing,
you're just like,
you know?
she's really great person. And you're like, Mike, is this
Yeah.
is this
Are
real?
these my thoughts?
Are you manipulating my hormones?
No. Promise.
Why would I? And you're like, I mean, she wouldn't lie to me. I feel that, but so conflicted. What can I trust? Yeah. But you've had a job coming in for Mr. Sitlan. He basically only uses now code name, and it's really like half-assed. He doesn't like at this
Mr.
point.
Z.
At this point, it's a very much more like a personal correspondence at this point, clearly. But yeah, he will basically state that his experiment is deemed ready for a test, and if you would like to help him with that, there's currently an event going on that you could potentially see how well this works. Basically, it's a field test of his his prototype, attempting to bridge the mechanical and the magical.
Wow.
This is a great honor.
Oh. I mean, we're not in his corporate hierarchy, so the honor of it is sort of like for us, I suppose.
It's good money.
It kind of feels like you're in his hierarchy now.
I do have a
Listen,
question.
Mr.
You work
Sitlan.
for him at a good point here,
We have, because he has made a lot of sense and paid us well. And
do
as
have
long
a
as that
question
keeps
that-
going, I mean, I don't feel why we shouldn't.
I've got a question that it doesn't directly affect the mission. How badly was Renraku affected by the whole bee attack?
Yes, I want details on this as well.
Wow.
Yeah.
All right. I mean, going there. Would yield that they have basically like armored vehicles at the checkpoints into their area. They have helicopters flying around over it. The arcology itself has not been shut down, but parts of it has been closed off. Apparently, the attack happened at night, and they have released no video of anything that occurred in there. They have basically been very tight-lipped. Any questions is said that there is an internal discussion going about currently. It probably won't continue like that forever, but they seem to want to deal with things internally first. There has been there was seen the kind of thing. There's like smoke, and you can hear like the emergency vehicles and such. So whatever happened, it was bad, and they were definitely not prepared for that.
But they're still
Komuro.
standing.
Yeah.
I mean, the Renraku extraterritoriality is a big thing. Yeah,
So
it's a huge thing.
Come
Is
on, Samurai!
Komuro-
I thought you were badass. What is this?
Is Komuro Hanzo still after us, or has he got bigger fish
Oh, no,
to
yeah.
fry?
But now they continue the operations as normal, though it seems like there's big internal. Well, who knows what the fuck's going on in there? They're not releasing news.
Damn, I was hoping that we'd be out of war.
We're gonna have at least one turn of war, so.
Yeah. Okay. That's all I guess we'll get. So that'll do.
Beyond that, whatever other minor news or such, no one's really been digging into it, as Desert Wars is really overriding everything. I think Lofier's thing was a side note instead of a main article. No one discussed why or really anything. and all the information about there being perhaps AI things going on, or it's all really been downplayed now that the desert wars are taking place.
The perfect cover. We can do whatever we want, and it wouldn't raise any heat at all at the moment because everyone is like, whatever.
It's not gonna happen.
The people who care about things, but the public generally seem to be to have one thing in mind. That is a nice distraction from daily life by some videotape murder.
Yes, nice distraction from life.
Beyond that, you have a mission sent from a man who called himself Mr. Johnson.
Mm-hmm.
Bet he's a big
Setting
Johnson.
up that given recent developments, there's an interest from his affiliates in finding out more about who is behind the events in the city. He thanks you for prior information and says that there are facilities in Berlin that are illegal and that they would like to have filmed and pictures taken of so that they will have evidence for when the big corporate meeting occurs. This one would be an alleged rogue Ares facility in the east.
So our job is to just go in and get evidence, basically.
Oh, video, film it, take pictures of anything incriminating. Yeah.
That seems very doable.
I can accept an evidence mission. That is an easy thing for us to do, relatively.
Yeah, it's as long as we don't have to run against Renraku, I'm happy to do something that.
But Raku, by the way, is hiring freelancers. They've made an open thing, which means you basically go and you go and say, "Hey, I exist. Hire me," and then they likely will.
That's rare for them, isn't it?
But you probably shouldn't. It's very rare. Usually, they don't like anyone who's not of their own comparison.
I mean, a little information gathering might be fun.
It does have a warning, though. That is that failure will result in termination. So.
Oh.
What?
Yeah.
When you work for Renraku, basically, if you fail, you're dead.
No, not in the Renraku one, in the one you were sent.
Okay.
Termination, huh?
Mm-hmm.
That's a tall order for someone to claim.
Yeah, I was like, what?
Who the fuck do you think you are?
That message came from Lofir himself. Wait, what?
Is that you, Lofir?
No.
I mean, it's probably... who could it be? Let's see. Well, Sadie Krupp, it could be, but they have used the other dude for contacting us. They don't need a Mr. Johnson.
Keep note. They did
It's
say...
not a track,
Keep note. They did say, thank you for the prior information.
Yes, so we have communicated this with them, with them
Which
before.
makes me think... I actually think it is Sadie Krupp, and they just don't want... They don't want us to be able to tell anyone who has evidence.
Mm-hmm.
Because we can't spill who has evidence if we don't know, meaning Ares can't do a damn thing about it.
So it's a trap.
No, I don't think it's a trap. I think it's a case of they don't want Ares to try basically destroying the evidence before they can get the meeting off.
Mm-hmm.
Which means they don't want any way that they can trace the evidence back to them, basically. Which means basically we can't know.
Possible. What other thing could it be? It could be Evo, I suppose.
I say it's unlikely. We've had too many dances of Evo at this point.
Yeah, it could be. What else could it be?
Technically, I suppose it could be someone in the arcane community who we've told.
But we're good friends. They don't need to Mr. Johnson from the arcane community.
Well, it might not be someone directly underneath Duke. It might just be someone else in the arcane community who's found out because of Duke.
I suppose. The mission was to find out who is behind what in the city.
That's the overall mission statement. To clear up who is responsible for the events in the city.
Yeah, that reeks of corporate council.
Mm-hmm.
It reeks of Sadie Krupp.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm so thinking it's basically Sadie Krupp trying to pretend it's not them doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't think we should do that one then.
I'm
I don't-
actually
I don't know.
positive.
I mean, I think it's a good way to help us get rid of the bugs. So
Because they're kind of not trustworthy at all.
Seda Krupp is pretty trustworthy, if it is them.
We have a good relation with Sedikrup. If it is them, I don't think they would. They don't have. No, they wouldn't stab us in the back. I'm pretty sure.
It's against their best interest too to stab us in the back right now.
Yeah.
Because they trust us pretty well. That we've done a lot of good jobs for them, and the potential information they're going to get from us would also be more valuable. I think, pretty sure, than anything else. Because the ability to take out Ares, that's a pretty tall order.
Mm-hmm.
Ares is a big deal. I mean,
Yeah.
the only thing you really put higher is Renraku on the list. And they're exploding themselves, so.
I would be fine with doing this. Mr. Sitlan, he can stew for a little bit. We don't jump on his command.
It is a
That's right,
special
though.
event he has prepared this for.
Well,
But-
I don't really want to be near these wasps, really.
A special event he has prepared for it.
Yeah, basically his mission is to go to the Eastern Cyber Gang hideout known as Blue Moon. They're currently hosting a Decker Brawl, a big cybernetic sort of Decker thing where they go into the Matrix and they test each other in all sorts of different ways, alongside with the Desert Wars. Which are not as popular over there because people have a very estranged sort of feeling about corporate warfare in the East. It is not as popular. But yeah, they have a whole bunch of them from the East coming together at their different servers and then connecting everyone's mind to this one so they can have like a Street Fighter but with their own avatars sort of tournament. What he wants you to do is get in there, blend in nicely, insert a drive into their main server, and then observe and report.
Mm-hmm. Which I think he's basically loaded it with Technomancer-based stuff in it, basically.
Yeah, horrible Technomancer crap.
Hashtag horrible Technomancer stuff.
He wants to know what happens to them and how everything goes down, basically.
What happens to them? God.
I mean,
I mean, that's kind of the point. He wants to see how it can blend with the real world. So.
Yeah, I don't know. I still think like our main mission is to solve the crisis of the city.
I think the bug situation is our bigger deal here.
Yeah.
If nothing else, also just for the pure fact that when it comes to the bugs, I think that mission is more up our alley anyway, because it's a mission of get in there, take evidence, leave. Right?
Out. Done.
It's also like the bugs are the big problem. Mr. Sitlan here, he is like, I would really like you to do this extra thing that I showed you last time, and we're like, well, that's not the bugs, so we're gonna prioritize the bugs for now, because we really don't like them. Because this has nothing to do with the bugs probably. This is what he showed us, like as a bonus thing.
You crush his heart by saying that because he really likes you.
A tear from his.
But I like you so
down
much.
one cheek.
He's like, Tina, you scorned me. Now.
Who is she?
Sitlan is like, what? I
kill
shit
her
that.
at you.
But
Like,
Sitlan
oh.
just in his mind, he's just married. Signer. We're the double C. It says. I wrote it on that tree over there.
It's the twist.
Didn't you think it was you?
I've only given them to you because I wanted to spend more time with you.
Is Mr. Sitlan's one shot, like if we don't do it now, it's gonna be gone, or?
At least for now, yeah. You'd probably find some other way to test it, in some way, whatever that might end up being. But yeah, basically, he's not gonna. But at this point, things are advancing very quickly, and what you do matters hugely. But you, especially if you succeed on how things go. There's going to be there's only like 2 weeks until the big meeting is going to begin. and very important people are going to be here, and yeah, things are happening.
I'm feeling going with Mr. Johnson here.
I agree.
Doing something about the books.
I mean, I love you, Sitland. You've done well with us and not well with us from time to time, but worked for you a lot recently.
We have a love-hate relationship, but it's fine.
I mean, we sort of like it more like we did.
Yeah, but it's still like neither side's perfect, and we both kind of acknowledge that.
He understands the value of working with the night shift. And
But
that is.
But
and
he
that
should
we
also understand the
appreciate.
night shift is not at his beck and call.
Yeah, exactly. We appreciate
we're
the
gonna
value. Of...
Send him a gift that's about loving someone is also about learning to
Yes,
let them go.
yes, exactly.
You have to let Ziegler fly.
He's a stallion. He can't be tamed.
Man. Actually, let's written a poem about it. Terrible.
I imagine in that technology, actually, the crocodile or something like that would be the alligator would be the love animal thing. I'll be your alligator. I'll grab you with my teeth and swallow you whole. Or
That's adorable.
Dirty.
I have no interest in going there now.
What about their cats?
I mean, they have big cats. Yeah.
Why not use them as love animals?
Because they're vicious. They're like strength in their society.
Yeah,
the jaguar is a noble and strong beast. It's even their like marker. Like if you look at their symbol there on their extraterritorial, that's a jade jaguar.
Looks more like a monkey.
You'd be very sad to hear that.
So sad, in fact, that now you must die.
And Rako has like a weird fractal symbol. Cedar has Lofier's face in profile.
Just kind of casually put your face in.
And the two others, they are not AAA Corps, they're AA Corps. So who gives a damn? Producing technology and chemicals, respectively.
Ren Raku looks like they made the Persona 5 game.
They wouldn't. They hate
Look
rebellion.
at the red and black and white. They're like.
They would be like, you are playing teenagers and you fight people who rebel against their society that keeps them safe and well ordered.
Yeah.
You must exterminate this man for not wearing the Renraku issued clothing. Stuff like that.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah. But they would probably
in this episode, we're going to the beach.
make video games, but they're all heavily like politically influenced.
So
An odd part of me wants to see what that would be like.
And also, they're all in Japanese. There's no translation.
I mean, that's still kind of okay.
Online, you can probably find like fan things, fascist like samurai games. But
fascist samurai games.
Oh, jeez, that reminds me.
Okay.
I don't like the way this is going.
That's something we should know about here, but.
No, it has nothing to do with Well, this one doesn't have anything to do with fascist. It's just
Fascist.
No, it has nothing to do with fascism. It's look at this.
Fascism doesn't have anything to do with fascism.
No, with what I'm sending you. It's a real
Oh my
thing.
god.
Have you not seen Captain UK? It's hilarious.
Captain Commonwealth. I think that's a better name.
It's actually hilarious. Google him.
But
Or look at the stream.
Yeah, it was in the middle of.
God, it's awful.
But now that you talk about fascism, why the hell not?
Oh, don't make that mistake.
Look at this picture,
Fascism, why
and
the
I would
hell
like
not?
to add
That's what-
it's real too.
Why wouldn't it be?
For the
Yeah,
kids.
that's the what if Superman landed in the Soviet Union instead of the US.
Yeah.
A very famous comic.
And the
Scoreline.
British one is, I think the one who wrote it was British, but he was not a big fan of UK.
What if we
So he
landed
made
in
a
New
screw-
Zealand?
That's
Yeah, that'd
heresy.
be great.
He would have like the Kiwi, super Kiwi, and he would like go
Kiwi,
around
super
saving
Kiwi.
the endangered bird species.
I
Speaking of kiwis, have you seen what a kiwi that's just about to lay an egg looks like? Like through
Yeah.
with an X-ray, it's like 90% egg. It's hilarious.
Yeah, it's amazing,
Or
isn't
kiwi.
it?
Yeah,
The egg is
Tough
the
life.
size of the kiwi.
it's
Yeah,
fucking
it's like,
mental.
oh,
At that point,
Suddenly
is
you
it?
have to push out your own body mass, and you're like, oh,
And the kiwi
that
afterwards
doesn't
like,
sound like something I would.
I feel
That's
like
me after
I just
pizza.
lost every pound of my body.
Man, you must be pretty lightweight then.
yeah, it's a
Yeah.
lot of pizza.
A lot of pizza. He spends 100 euros on pizza when he wants to
A
go
day.
all out. A day.
For pizza.
Per piece.
It should be fancy pizza. Anyway, speaking of pizza, most pizza places in the in Shadowrun is owned by guess who?
Aztec,
Yeah.
of course. Anything you love is Aztec,
You're learning.
and everyone loves pizza.
By smiles, anything you love, it's as
They are the biggest proponent of both soy and mucoprotein production. Which means that if you eat something, it's probably made by them.
It's always made of soy though.
Yep, soy or mucoprotein, which means it's made of like mushrooms.
delicious.
Just don't pick up fuel.
Come on. It's a real thing. It's a real thing too.
So we only have those 2 missions to pick from.
Well, you can of course do whatever the hell you want, but that's what you've been suggested for at least, yeah.
I
I'll
saw
pick
you
whatever I
move,
want.
Doge Spider.
That was an accident.
So we're gonna do the Johnson.
I want to do the Johnson. I think more
We will
more
contact-
than Mrs. Atlantic. at least.
We will contact Mr. John.
Sure.
Yes, thanks.
All right. Sure. Yeah. Are you going to request a meeting, or like how do you handle this? Basically, normally you just get requests and you sort of cyber data this, but this one looks actually like it's pretty well done. So it just says Mr. Johnson. No picture. After you request a meeting, you get the encrypted answer that says that yeah, he'll meet you.
Where?
It's an apartment complex, and there's basically an apartment and they get like a number, apartment number.
Okay, sure.
Going there, it seems to be pretty nondescript, really. A lot of it seems to be under construction right now. Big like construction things and such. Ziegler perhaps gets a memory that he knows someone who works in construction.
Oh no!
Someone who
An icy
Every
claw of
day.
dread grips his heart.
to this day nobody has hurt him as much. No injury. Has
No
been so deep.
injury, no
And
bullet. to
there
wound.
is another reason Ashley doesn't want to also do the other mission, which is it doesn't quite feel. She's done a lot of stuff against the Deckers in the East already. Doesn't quite feel right to her.
Oh, she would have probably used to be in this place.
Exactly. She has likely competed in something like that before, and she knows she doesn't want to ruin that fun. That was a lot of fun.
You would say she has been an ex gang decker before.
Yes,
That's
I suppose that
something
is,
she has done and is relevant to.
I suppose that is true, but you know.
Yeah, sure. Going to the room, basically it's empty. Clearly nobody lives here. And you just see a man in a grey suit, a grey tie, sort of steel-colored almost, with a pair of grey sunglasses. He has sort of short black hair that's sort of combed to the side. And, I mean, really, he's clean-shaven, pretty sort of strong jawline. Looks like he's a pretty strong, well-trained man. Probably someone high up somewhere who has like a personal trainer sort of thing. Oh, who has biomodification, of course, which is how you get it if you're really high up. Yeah. He basically just stands looking out a window, clearly just waiting for you, though it doesn't seem like he's waited for too long. He has a wristwatch. He's looking at as you enter, basically to note the time of you entering. And then he turns, looks to you, and gives you a business-like smile. Whoever comes in first. I imagine you're not heavily armed, or maybe you are. Who knows?
I mean, we are at war, so medium load wherever we go, basically.
Yeah.
He doesn't appear to be armed.
Well, that doesn't prove anything.
Well, just because we're medium low doesn't mean we're armed either.
That's true.
You just
We
have
could
like
just
all
have
the
a lot of
cocktail
equipment.
glasses.
Vice always
Well,
has
he
that
look
on.
at you and says, everything you need to know about the location is in this folder. He'll hand you a folder. He speaks perfect German, clearly native German. So he hands you basically a clipboard that has like several pieces of paper set to it. Nothing is in digital form, apparently. So you can expect heavy resistance should it come to that. We would like to have as much information as you can gather. We will pay for high amounts of information, and expect the pay to fit the job done. Should you fail to acquire any information after accepting this job, he looks at you, eyebrows furrowed slightly, putting emphasis on it. You should not expect to continue being on the streets. Says we do not accept failure, and we expect that when we hire you, we can receive good results.
Well,
we're not in business of having our time wasted.
But we have certainly produced good results in the past, so we could probably do something. Right, guys?
I'm just saying. This is reeking Seder Corrupt.
Yeah.
We will be the ones to determine whether or not your mission is a success based on the amount of useful information you've recovered. We believe you have discretion and knowledge of the situation enough to know what sort of information we're looking for. Do not share anything you find with anyone else. We receive the complete right to anything you find.
Everyone looks to Ashley.
Yeah.
Do you have any questions?
Is this a completely new compound? Have we been here before? It wasn't the same we assaulted, right?
No, this is seems like a ran. Oh, that one. Yeah. When looking at the papers, it does appear to be a separate compound. It is connected to the sewer system in the east. Mm-hmm. It's actually rather big, an old like bunker situation. It was actually held by others for a long time, it seems, but then they there was no real reason to be down there, and so it was abandoned. It is apparently been, at least according to these guys, under operation for a year or more. And it is apparently a some sort of development facility for a allegedly, it says with like quotation marks, rogue branch of Ares research. Basically, they have probably asked Ares about it and been denied in every way.
All right, so Ares' secret tech bunker. Basically, certainly nasty, but
I'm hoping they have a nice computer system with data on it. I can just mine for ages.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be nice.
If we can get such access, that would be grand.
I mean, in that case, it's possible to get pay data then.
Sure. Well, all data is generally theirs in this run, it seems.
Well, it's information pertaining to what they want. If we can get something unrelated, though, for areas, though, it's like, I can sell that.
I mean, sure.
It's unlikely, but, it's, hey, if we can get money's money.
Money is money. How far away is this secret bunker from the compound we assaulted?
The compound you assaulted? You mean with the tank?
Yes, the tank that is now.
The tank is outside.
Garage.
That is outside of the city. It is a decent, like quite long way.
Do we bring the
It's not
tank,
the
guys?
same. This one is, after all, in the east and underground.
We're wanting to go subtle, Ziegler. We're not wanting to bring the most obvious vehicle we own.
Not our Titan 4 main battle tank.
No.
It's so much fun.
No. He goes joyriding.
Woo! Yeah, like when Rock is like, we're at war with you. I'm like, well. My God!
Yeah, you're at war with Naraku, and you have 2 core wanted levels. So.
There's a serious fight going on.
It is, and we have a tank. If it comes to it, guys, I'll roll out with the tank.
I'm just saying, Jonas, you might want
to.
to do a long-term project to actually upgrade said tank with like huge guns.
I mean,
Or make it rigor accessible.
Got a huge. It's got a huge.
rigor
gun,
accessible. Oh, that's true.
It could be
that's
the
true.
tank. Yeah.
That's true. You can make it rigor accessible if you have enough time.
Oh, that's
That'd be
pretty
pretty
good.
Be the tank.
However, I think this is a great segue into our downtime.
Yes.
Also, next time you level, get autonomous mode and engage it in a guard or recon.
Exactly.
That is terrifying.
So I know what I want to do I want to know what I want to do, Manica.
All right. Let me just get my document for downtime.
Sure.
There you go.
I've got a very complex bit of downtime, so you know.
We have 1 action.
Plus, of course, any we get from credits.
Yeah. What you got?
I'm going to go ahead and. Well, I was already doing it before, as we kind of mentioned. Online, let's go ahead and reduce some karma. Fame whoring about.
Indulge in vice.
I'm going to go ahead and turn that 3 into a 4. And that's actually my entire downtime.
All right.
I'm content.
Someone else have something they want to do?
Yeah. I got some stuffs. I'm not too comfortable with trying to clear 4 karma. It's just a little too low for me.
You don't want to lose your dealer again.
Yeah, exactly. So,
Just a little more heat.
what's a little more heat between friends? Prison logic, okay. Alright, I want to progress with my my cyber eye.
It would be useful for this mission.
It would be very useful for this mission.
You're about halfway. Well, you're halfway.
I am halfway. So,
So, how are you going to do that?
well, of course, she's just going to convince people to do this work for her. It's rare, it's expensive, but I'm sure she knows a few people that will do this just for her, of course.
Alright.
So, let's see. Wow.
Apparently she doesn't know that many people.
One blip. Yeah.
Holy shit. Okay. I will then spend a cred, I guess.
The person you ended up fighting actually hated your music.
Yeah, fucking hated me. Entirely.
Style is much better.
Yeah. So I suppose what's animal behavior about again?
Animal behavior stuff like sense motive, trying to work out individual persons' like thoughts and the kind of what actions they might take,
Okay.
as well as actually stuff with animals. Funny
Yeah,
enough.
of course.
Well, humans are animals.
Exactly.
Yeah. I'm not really sure how I'd work that into this, honestly. But
Well, find something else done.
yeah, you know,
She has fine art skill.
she's got finance. She's gonna try balance their books. I think. Balance the guys that are gonna do this op for her. Balance.
Or maybe
their
she's going to
books.
pay for some of it by
Yeah.
Squeezing a bit of money
trying to
out with
deal a
tax.
little bit of financing together.
You know, perhaps she's finding like loopholes so they don't pay as many taxes.
Exactly. Yeah. So let's see how that one.
It's another
Jesus.
point.
What is with these awful rolls?
Right. 1 on the point. You're 6 out of 8.
On the bright side, you only need a 4 now.
I only need a 4. So I could. I mean, I'm gonna get them back anyway. So I'll burn the second cred that I have.
You wish I had that way with money. I'm just gonna
So
get
do
more.
I.
Yeah.
Exactly. So, I know. I'm going to use my biotech knowledge to come up with good solutions for the problems that they're having with the design.
So you're taking a hands-on approach with your own cyberware here.
Exactly.
Look at that street duck as he's like squinting at the diagram of your eye, like trying to see what's upside down. Like,
Yeah, exactly.
is there incision here?
Oh my god.
That's a good thing, right?
Well,
All right.
you know,
Fuck my
unless someone else wants to spend a credit, you're not completing the project today.
Yeah. Oh, it would be great for this mission.
It would be good for this mission. That's true.
I still need to take it with an advance after all.
That's true. Actually, you only take it as an advance afterwards. That's actually true.
Yeah. The project just gives you access to it as an advance. After that, you take it.
There's preparations right now.
Yeah. All right. No.
So we're not in a direct hurry.
Yeah. I'll just get my cred back then. As I finish my downtime.
Dr. Conrad.
Well, I'm gonna indulge. Also,
That's
to get my karma down.
I think it's fair.
All right, I'm gonna go AI talking. You have people to do that. That's fine.
I do, yeah. 3. All right.
It's not an overindulgence.
Oh, the 3 is fine. 3 is fine. And well.
Oh, you've got something else.
Le gasp.
The gasp. Yes.
Did we have a body training facility?
No.
Nope, that's the one you
Not
don't
yet.
have. That and personal you don't have.
Well, in that case,
You could rig tank.
yeah, sure. I'll spend a credit to start the work on rigging the tank.
All right, let me just find the thing because we haven't actually looked. I haven't looked at this for.
Yeah, you've never had to rig your tank before.
I've never rigged my tank before. It's true.
Because you've only had your base vehicles rigged already, pretty much. Technically, you don't have the helicopter rig, do you?
No.
But you need to rig a helicopter so you actually fly.
I actually fly the helicopter. Yes.
But no, you need to be able to put your intelligence in it, so you are the flying helicopter.
That's right.
How many vehicles do you have room for, by the way? Is there a limit to that?
Technically, we only have the 2 free route spaces, actually. That was a valid point, actually, that was brought up.
Because it costs 1 extra cred for every place you don't have space for.
Mm-hmm.
In your garage.
Technically, you have 2 free garage slots. So,
Well, how do I get more?
upgrade
You
the base.
buy them as a base upgrade.
Oh, I see.
Which we have to spend a level up on.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, every downtime action where you don't have that, it costs a cred to store an extra vehicle.
Oh, well, then I
Jesus.
probably won't spend a credit.
Okay. In which case, we'll move on to Chew.
Well, indulge.
Well, time to go murdering.
And I have 2 die now. Is that how it was?
What's your lowest attribute? No, you've got 3 dice.
It says that when you upgrade a car to rigged vehicles, you basically can do a long-term project to basically the same with the Get Cyberware. You enable it and then you pick it as an advance.
Yeah.
True. What was that?
Yeah, you have 3d6 too, because your lowest of your body presence and logic is 3.
So how does it work? Do I get the
Roll
best?
3d6,
highest.
and you take the highest of the dice as you roll.
Oh,
Yeah.
dear.
Whether it's good or bad, it's the highest.
Perfect. Perfect.
Nice.
Yeah, it's the reason Ashley is like always spends her karma so much, because she knows she's gonna get it back.
And I'm gonna spend a crit
Oh my.
All right.
to train logic.
As she
You
now
10 years a streak of logic training.
as she now learns more about religion, apparently.
She'll soon have a college degree finished.
Apparently in philosophy.
She'll get a doctorate.
I was.
We'll do another action.
Yeah, I'm gonna train presence.
Right.
Tina's on Training Central.
She's been for a long time now.
Yeah.
Because of the heavy front loading of body.
Apparently
stats.
she's been taking the approach of but basically she's perfection of self, right? She needs every skill to be a 4.
Not necessarily.
One day.
Still won't know anything about smuggling or various other things, but
She can learn. She still has empty
you do
slots.
what you do good at.
Yeah, she's got empty slots.
Meh. And that's it.
Alright. Well, it was actually rather one of the shorter downtime rounds, except for Vice, but she always does tons of stuff because she's rich.
Yeah, she's got all the money.
I guess she isn't really rich. I guess she just earns money and then spends it all.
Yeah. Well, she is rich compared to everybody else.
She could be a squatter. She could survive.
Yeah.
On the street.
It's fine. I'll sell my tank and live on that for a while.
That'll only last you a year or two. Come on.
That's fine. It'd be a nice year, and then I shoot myself.
Can you shoot yourself?
He's just reading a newspaper.
Yeah.
Actually,
Yeah. Then you look at your bank account, 0, and it's like, oh, all right.
Oh well.
Guess it's that time.
Yep, I have the gun with the bullet in it.
Permanently in holster on your belt. It's like, well, I'm ready for whenever I look at my bank account. And it says I can't order takeaway.
Is today the day? Look at the bank account. Nope. All right.
Nope.
Yeah.
God, it's so morbid.
I mean, in Shadowrun, there's an unlimited amount of money you can spend on luxury. Let's be honest.
Yeah, it is.
That's what that thing
It's
shows.
100
The more you
plus.
have, the more you can get.
Yeah. It's once you've reached 100, just keep going up.
Yeah, the upper limit for luxury life is infinite, basically. Because there are people in this world that are so incredibly rich that there are experiences and products for them that just can't be. Can't even.
How do you amuse a dragon?
Yeah. A dragon that has everything, literally everything.
A mountain like the Smaug mountain. He has that.
Well, it is reported that the idea of the European sort of collective European trading, whatever it's called, the new European Union, effectively, is also thought of as Lothiar's hoard. The continent is his hoard, and the wealth of it is his treasure.
Well.
So he's feeling entitled, or a little.
Protective of his assets, so to speak.
Yeah.
Neo-New EU. That's what it's called.
It's called the NCCE or something like that, I think. Okay.
All right.
Look right here. It's just about that. Is that all I need to know about Europe and Shadowrun? Timelines and stuff. Old book though, but it's not really important. But now oh yeah, the NEEC, the New European Economic Community, spearheaded by Lothiar.
Founded by Angelic Merkel.
It's his deputy.
He was also the one who united the German government again.
That's nice of him.
Well, he didn't like the many German states, so he made them into one.
That's a great way to fix your problems. Unify people.
He's doing a Bismarck.
He's not a beloved character, but he is a universally respected character.
They're coming for me.
When you're that powerful and done that much, you have certainly crushed a lot of people in the doing it.
Horrifically crushed them.
Nobody trusts a dragon nowadays. Dongozan is gone. He left us. Why would he do that? Such a selfish act. It was all a ruse. He didn't care about us at all. Something. He was assassinated. jet fuel and steel beams and whatnot. It was whole thing.
A dragon doesn't burn at that temperature.
Yeah, come on. It requires at least.
So dragon distrust is real, but especially among Shadowrunners. But it's known that Zeta Group pays well, though it, as you might remember, hates failure and inequity. If you are above your station, you will be knocked right down. Your station being how good you do at your job, basically.
We'll do so good. Probably, maybe.
That's the plan, right?
I mean, we're gonna try.
Yeah, exactly.
Failing missions with Zeta Group has a big impact on how loud like you. Unreasonably big.
Unreasonably big.
They expect perfection.
Yeah, well, they expect to get what they pay for. Because you
will.
remember when you worked for them. Once upon a time. You've done well. So.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
I'll take another corporate T-shirt.
So, you wish to go and do this?
Yes.
The facility's underground. Access is gained through the sewer. It doesn't have an official, access really, because it doesn't officially exist.
Mm-hmm.
It was a military bunker, made during the Flux state as an actually pretty state-of-the-art military bunker at the time. However, during the invasion, it was sealed and abandoned because they simply weren't personnel to hold it, and they would rather not give access for enemies to use it. Apparently, that hasn't lasted forever. Allegedly, now there's these Ares people in it. It's a military bunker. It's well reinforced. Like plasteel concrete, and equipped for resisting assaults. And any sort of infiltration is a very, very strong and well-made building. And, maybe that's the reason that whoever hired you has hired you to do it, and not sent their own people. They don't really know what's down there, other than that they can see that large amounts of electricity, for example, is produced in there. Their own generators and used, and that quite a lot of material is being moved in and out from time to time. It's likely that whoever is down there lives there as a full-time thing. They've allegedly been going for it over a year. So they'll be well situated, basically.
Well, that does sound like infiltration needed indeed. Can't really knock on the door. We can't really assault it.
There is sewer access.
Well, didn't they give us
sewer access is certainly
sewer
there.
access map?
The sewer access is the main access, yeah.
Sewer access is main access.
For once.
Yeah, that's rare.
It is a rare circumstance.
They allegedly have 3 entrances doing the sewer. One of them is like a flush dump area, where they allegedly, dump stuff in the sewer, whatever that might need to be dumped. Then they have an entrance area, and then they have a inflow of water and then filtration. Apparently, they siphon water from the sewer system and then clean it locally. Meaning also that it's probably not a too big facility, because that wouldn't really work out to clean enough water for so many people. Especially in the east, the sewer system is already broken enough.
Right.
Not our fault.
You can't prove anything.
Go in there, just find pictures of yourselves.
Mm-hmm.
My God. Take pictures of them.
Well, I think sneaking in is probably the way to do this, right? Because we can't really social our way in.
I mean,
like every other option seems like a bad idea.
Infiltration is what we do best.
Yeah.
Except when your grenade launcher gets involved. Or Chew starts murdering people.
I have a sniper rifle now.
I mean, you have a sniper rifle now. I have a shotgun now.
Yeah. It's gonna be great.
Which really does match the reckless style that Ashley comes out with a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Just point blank, kaboom.
Hashtag point blank kaboom.
So you're going to engage by stealth.
I think so, yeah.
Sneaking, unseen, camouflage, diffusing security.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So what would be the point of your infiltration?
They're air vents. Because they get air from somewhere. And if you can get in that way, that's probably an interesting way in.
Mm-hmm. All right.
How much guarding could they have put on their air vents?
Yeah, exactly. They probably trust the air vents to be camouflage rather than too much guarded, you know? That would be my guess, at least. You know, think like a group of crazy Shadowrunners come crawling through the air vents. That would be laughable.
Laughable, absolutely. All right, so you want to go through the air vents. They do seem to have air vents, and they do seem to basically be part of a bigger venting system for some other underground facilities, leading up basically to some like stacks of what looks like chimneys above ground, up the side of buildings. They start very broad and wide, and then they sort of have filters to make sure that you catch too many of the pollutants and such as that leaves. Those are probably out of work now, but nobody cares about air pollution in the east. And then they would go further down underground, and then split up most likely to the different facilities that they fuel. Probably with some big like circulation systems that keep the air circulating.
All right. Well, that seems reasonable, right? Everyone is so silent tonight.
Can I agree? Yeah.
Team leader Ziegler.
I'm
That's why we're calling this a solo run.
Team leader. What the fuck are you talking about?
I mean, you were part of the military, weren't you?
Yeah.
Was?
Some would even say that you were disillusioned in the military, and now you're Shadowrunner after getting your doctorate and becoming fighting in the First Year War.
Somehow I feel somewhere in here the divorce. So he got divorced somewhere.
Yeah.
War changes a man.
Yeah.
That's just marriage.
Can one lose love on the battlefield?
What?
Apparently.
What changed Ziegler more? The marriage or the war?
Yeah, it was the same thing to him, really.
Yeah. They affected him in very similar ways.
Well, there's one good thing. War never changes.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Somehow I feel it does, because this war is now involving bugs.
It's still war.
That's the point.
War has changed.
Alright, anyway.
Yeah. So simply climbing through, yeah.
I mean, I guess.
Yeah, that seems to be the plan. Yes, unless someone else have a suggestion.
We get the tank.
I mean, we could drive a tank through the sewer.
I don't think we should drive a tank through the sewers.
You can drive a tank through the sewer.
We could.
They're not made for that.
Maybe a long-term project can make it a
Transforming
transforming
sewer.
No, a transforming tank. So I can like. It's like
I thought you wanted to engineer, like improve the infrastructure of the east.
That'd be a lovely long-term project.
Yeah.
That would be a very
Upgrade
long.
the east sewer system.
Funny enough, all of the sewer systems are in the perfect shape of this exact tank model.
Yeah,
it's kind of
really
weird.
Yeah. No, I would make it a transformer tank. Yeah.
James in disguise.
Anyway. Yes, through things.
I think so as well. I don't think we have any contacts that particularly can help us with this.
I don't think so.
So I suppose.
Halldamir started it.
I'm sorry.
I suppose. What's the worst that could happen?
Alright, you just want to climb through the vent system.
Sure do.
Carefully.
Alright, what load are you bringing?
I mean,
We're not supposed to be here.
we
to be
are
honest.
not supposed to be here as a medium at the very least.
Yeah,
Why not heavy?
I would just say
Why
heavy.
not heavy indeed?
I'd say heavy. Fuck it.
Alright, heavy load.
You're just suggested heavy so many times and been shut down that now it's
Yeah.
Well, that's because.
defaulting to medium.
Well, it was because it's always when we're not supposed to get caught, but we try to blend in. And he's
Let's
like,
go
I'm
to the
going
mafia,
heavy. Like,
mafia's party. I'm bringing my gun.
Yeah.
Now we actually want to bring our guns.
Medieval plate.
Yeah.
but if you want to look like a cameraman, you shouldn't bring a bazooka, you know?
What?
Or look
It's
like
a camera
camera.
bazooka.
That's my
I mean,
long-range
actually-
lens.
Actually, I imagine camera bazookas are actually a thing in the Desert Wars.
Undoubtedly. It's a camera that turns into a bazooka.
Or a bazooka.
Or is it the other way around? That's the real
Great.
question.
There's gonna be like a GoPro attached to the missiles.
Smile.
Instead of a detonator on the very tip, it's just a camera.
And it flashes as well.
Yeah. And then when the camera is depressed from the impact, then it sets off the trigger.
How else do you think they get those awesome cuts?
I know. No CGI.
Huh, that's actually not bad for a one dice run. I'm not spending 2 karma on that, by the way.
No, that
Alright.
seems fine.
Turns out, luckily, that the vent system is big enough for people. One at a time. And it does have, like, grates over it and filters and stuff. And you remove them without too much problem. You have masterwork tools. It's not
We
really...
brought a screwdriver.
That's not what I'm going to stop you.
And me, you know?
Well,
No, true, it's a
rips
screwdriver.
her
Watch. Watch. Her hand goes up, it
her
starts rotating.
finger turns
You
into
just,
a screwdriver.
there's no handholds or anything inside, and they go pretty far down. Do we just see you sort of climb down, or even climbing gear? Is that something you have access to?
I mean, of course we do. What are you talking about?
No,
Yeah,
what
of
it
course
is
they're climbing
Shu climbs down and we just stand on top of her and she uses her mega arms to just lower us down slowly.
That seems likely.
I want to see.
Use rope or something, but
Yeah. I mean,
It's not to go against your idea, Halldamir,
Aw.
but, you know...
You're
rope
just
would-
no fun.
I think the rope is probably the better idea here.
Mhm.
Alright.
robe and some climbing gear, basically.
Why not just rope?
I mean, we might need like small magnet gloves or something to clonk onto the air ducts so we can climb.
Just imagine...
so
your
do we see a
magnets.
flashback of someone acquiring this, or?
Clearly, Ziegler made it.
Sure, Ziegler can make this.
All right, he made himself.
He made it himself. He only trusts himself in these things.
All right, and everyone can then tag it on their equipment list as something.
I
Ziegler's climbing gear.
don't think she wants to use magnets.
Well, it's
So
just climbing gear.
you get like extra hooks or something for your fingers so you can like dig into things.
It's probably specialized by him.
You know,
Yeah,
the point is, you have specialized climbing gear.
So, all right, so you're using that.
Mhm.
Take one of your equipment slots for it. So let's see how well you made that climbing gear.
Yes, let's.
You screw up on this.
I mean,
Do it.
you know,
It
pretty
doesn't
good at
matter.
building stuff. It
All right.
works. It works.
All right.
Jesus, what are these fucking rolls? There's not
It
been a
works,
6
but there
today.
is something that isn't good with it. And I think with this sort of thing, it's probably that maybe he considered it a little bit beneath him to make it. Like, this is easy, and so he rushed it a little bit to get to more interesting stuff. And so maybe it's only good for the way down. But it won't actually make him the way up. That'll be the consequence there.
Well, it's an entry point.
Then we use Shu as the way up.
Just open a door and go on.
Are you good with that, or Agree, disagree?
Sure. I mean,
I think we can accept that. We can find other ways.
I just wrote it down.
Yeah. Well,
The point is, it still takes up a slot. So.
Well, I don't know what slot you mean by that. Oh, one of these.
One of the misc slots, probably.
Oh, right.
So, all right. Yeah, you at the bottom of like the big event thing. It basically goes up little tunnels. You can crawl through them. Down here, the air smells funny to you. You know, very vented, perhaps. Perhaps you also begin to feel a little dizzy.
Well, perhaps we put on our respirators we have to have brought.
Can I make a dad joke?
Sure.
Is it because someone set a clown on fire?
I'll get it.
That
Smells funny.
That was
Crickets.
perhaps the worst dad joke I've ever heard.
It's a dad joke. Come on. It's supposed to be bad.
Perhaps
We
Ashley
have
brought a
respirators. Yeah, Rosika has a respirator.
I have
Alright.
one too.
Well, taking further notice of the smell, you put on a respirator, and it clears out any smell there is. How nice.
Yay!
Yeah. So basically, you're gonna have to crawl in a line here in a very confined space. Who's gonna? What's the order here?
I think
want me to
Shu
go
always
first?
goes first.
I mean, imagine like a movie air vent, right? That's what this is.
Ba-na, ba-na.
And you have to all get through it, and it's pretty long and winding.
Sure,
Sort of going slightly slowly downstairs,
I can go
or
first.
downwards.
Sure. That
Shu
seems
goes
reasonable
first.
to me.
With her Beaver Warrior.
Who climbs after? Chu.
And Beaver Warrior.
I say Ziegler goes next.
That's a Yu-Gi-Oh joke,
All
sorry.
right. Is the drones in front of him, or?
Behind.
All right. Then who?
I would say Vice and put me at the back.
Basically, it's a you know, they're not made for people. Really, at all. It's very hot in here and sort of underground. You know, it's like you have the. I should not paint with the gray color of the background.
It's clearly the best option.
You know, you have the sort of the general air vent going down here. Basically, you just scaled down that. Then you have like a small central room here, and then you have sort of. I can't draw non-straight lines with that. Then you basically have like a sort of. Oh my God! Why can't I? Oh, there we go.
I got that.
These sorts. Oh, that is completely wrong. My God. These sorts of vents going down, sort of like so, right? And you're climbing in one of them, maybe like this one.
Okay, so these three are vents. These three things are...
Yeah, each
Vents.
of these would be vents. I can't really draw them hollow because that's not how this tool works. But
It's fine.
yeah, these three would be vents. The surface of the ground would be like.
Do we know where we're supposed to go?
Yeah, I mean, you have the idea of how to get there. This here would be like the ground layer, the ground level. Then there's like buildings.
Mm-hmm.
East.
Oh, I know.
And you climb down that chimney thing, down into the sort of the hub room. In there, there's like big propellers that sort of turn slowly to vent the room and circulate the air.
I would like to point something out. Now that you have made the map, there is no way Chu will be able to get us out of that chimney. Look at that.
I'm not expecting.
But
Why?
now you're down here.
I believe in Shu.
Now you're basically on your hands and knees, climbing slowly for a very cramped space. We're hearing the scraping of Chu's cyber arms at the edges of it. This is basically like a thick aluminum material, like.
Sorry.
Probably also a little claustrophobic, as it's hard not to just slide down. And you can't really back up very easily, since you would have to crawl backwards into other people.
Right. So, which way are we supposed to go?
Let's go down here.
Oh, right. Sorry. Well, we'll just continue.
It
Right?
this could be a lot worse. Ashley says from the back.
Yeah, you could be in the middle.
So, in Farver, Chu, as you climb, sees a little red light in basically on one side of the tunnel.
It's a friendly light here to greet us.
All red lights
Just
are
like,
friendly.
there's not a lot of light in here, but this one's just a little blib of red. It seems very focused too. It doesn't seem to refract a lot.
Shit.
Perhaps.
Basically, it doesn't light up the tunnel at all.
So would you know what it is if it's,
Security laser, perhaps.
drone or if it's
Security laser could be.
It's security.
It could be a security laser, probably. It's certainly some sort of laser light, being so focused as it is.
Cut us in half.
so is it focused on us or just go
No, it's basically on one side of the tunnel. Let me draw this from Chu's view to better explain.
So it's like going across our path.
Going live to the shoe view.
This here is what you see. You're looking with her view, basically. And what you see is just in one side, there's a slight bit of red.
Oh, I don't know why I'm looking at your screen, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Oh,
the DM
we're-
screen is usually offline or off.
Off.
And that's it?
Hmm?
Yeah.
It's probably an alarm then.
Oh,
Well,
that,
let's just
or we're
continue
gonna
further
be
down.
horribly killed.
Perhaps Chu and her security knowledge
Can put up a mirror in the way to,
I always bring a mirror.
Yeah.
I guess can I, with my security skill, find out what it may be?
By tampering with it, sure.
Sure.
It is dark in here, unless you bring some light.
Always bring light.
Did you bring a flashlight?
I did bring a first.
Then mark flashlight on.
I did.
Right. So the risk here,
Yeah.
alright. So basically, you will find out what it is, but you will also have messed with it, so to speak.
Uh-huh.
If you failed, you would not have found out what it is and messed with it. If you could see it completely, you would just have found out what it is without messing with it. So what you find out is basically some sort of trigger system. The laser is a very focused beam that goes to the other edge, where there's a little spot that if you break the line, it will basically register that you have, and some action will be performed. It seems to be an automated system, meaning it's not actually monitored. This could be, for example, for clearing out the vent in case something falls in here.
Oh, smart. Can I try to deactivate it?
Sure, but you have also messed with it, which means that you did, in this, probably break the beam before you realized that was what it was.
Unless you
Oh,
resist
so
the
we're gonna be
consequence.
flushed out.
It seems
Unless-
likely.
Unless you resist the consequence, of course.
Oh, I'm gonna resist that consequence. I don't want to be flushed.
So how does Chu not do that?
With my logic, that knowing that there is a laser, that I should probably not break the lasers.
That makes a lot of sense, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she knows security systems, lasers.
Mhm.
Yeah.
They can be used for stuff. It only took one karma, only a little bit.
I'll take
You
it.
almost did it. It's like, oh wait, no.
Yeah, she probably
All right.
shouldn't break the laser.
So what does she want to do with it?
Well, with her security, she's gonna try to deactivate it.
All right. Well, I will say that this is a desperate action,
Mm-hmm.
because failure here means triggering it, and that's a desperate outcome.
It would be, yeah.
A success is, is you deactivated. Partial success is probably just that there's a delayed reaction. You'll get time to basically react to what's going to happen. And what's going to happen, I'll tell you now, because that's how the game works, is that the weird smell in here is a flammable gas they keep in the vent system that is filtered out at both the exit and the entrance by the filters. So that if something were to enter here, they could burn it out by simply igniting the gas in here.
That is very efficient.
I can assist.
How will you assist me?
Well, I mean, come on, lasers and
Talking you
engineering
through
and
it?
stuff. Yeah.
Well, I guess
Ziegler can be like, hey, listen.
Okay, let's say that
Hey,
True's
No,
like,
cut
I'm
the blue
seeing
wire.
this thing,
Blue wire.
and I know this is what I'm supposed to do, but I'm in doubt if it's the red or the blue wire.
It's like the blue. It's always the blue. And
Okay,
then Plank is like beep beep beep.
does that sound plausible?
Yeah.
That's fine.
So I have 3 die.
Please don't you also gain one
You get
experience
one
point in
extra
logic.
from Plank as well.
Aw, thank you, Plank.
Plank is running simulations.
Yeah.
Don't.
Not the blue, not the blue!
You do trigger it, but you do so only in a minor way, meaning it's a delayed reaction.
I would like to resist that because I don't know how far this goes, and I don't want them to know that we are here.
All right. I mean, all
But
right.
it was desperate, right?
It's desperate, yeah,
And
because all of you be horribly burned.
yeah,
By
You
the
gain one experience point, though.
Now, basically, you would have time to do something. While if you had failed completely, you would just be burned.
Well, still have to
but,
resist the timer.
Yeah, you can resist it instead if you want.
I would like to resist it with my logic, and that maybe Plank could squeeze up and show basically a blueprint of how to do it, and she was like, oh wait, it's not like that, it's like...
Sure. Do you want?
It's not the XZ model, it's the ZX model.
Sure, you can
Oh
resist it.
no!
Double checking facts and checking model numbers.
Double check the model number.
Yeah.
2.
It's a little bit of a headache, but you
To
know,
deactivate
Yeah.
this one.
It's a bit of a pain in the ass.
it's a
The
really
buttocks.
old model. Really
Do
annoying to
activate
do.
this one? No, it's 5
Sure,
more.
as I imagine, you continue climbing further down.
Sure
yeah.
do.
As we run across the same obstacle again.
You could come across something which is like tiny in the ceiling of the path. Basically, there's like little tiny vents just hand-sized going into this one, probably made to vent in like more flammable gas or similar things. Maybe vent out hot air and such to get the system operative again quickly. It seems fairly advanced as you go. As you move down, it perhaps also occurs to you that this might not only be to stop things from coming in, but also stop them from escaping.
Oh, damn. By the way, would you find out who made this laser thing?
I mean, no. It seems to be there's no corporate mark on it. It's not sort of technically a very advanced system. It's clever, but not particularly advanced for a security system. You could make something much more advanced than this. Like tremor sense would be a great way to.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't have noticed that.
But
Well,
you didn't completely fuck up your engagement roll, so that's not what they had.
okay.
Yeah. As you continue, there's more of them, but after having deactivated one, it seems to be the same way for all of them.
Sure.
Deactivation certainly seems to be the way to deal with them, rather than trying to force your way through laser beams. Yeah.
So this may be either a prison or a place where people work, and it sucks since
mean,
they would
it's-
want to escape.
It's probably like Resident Evil Umbrella Corporation.
God
They probably
damn it! All the time.
They have horrible things in here, probably.
Well, Chu will relay this information to Ziegler. Whisper it back to him what she has learned.
Hmm.
As she continues down, he can also take a look at it while he passes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. You basically continue. It gets very hot in here since you're sort of blocking the path for the air. And you can sort of hear the vents begin to work harder as well as the airflow is stopped. And I mean, that might register somewhere that there's a blockage or something, but the lasers clearly haven't deactivated, so maybe something is just in a bit of a problem. Who knows?
Sure.
You continue down until you get to basically what is the gas filter on the other end. It's a filter, a thick, coal filter as above top, that filters out the gas from the air to ensure that people don't breathe gas down there, or that everything doesn't just explode in fire suddenly. How are you going to? Yeah, you're going to just screw it off from the inside.
Is there any sensor on it?
No, particularly. The risk here would be messing it up, the filter, so you can't put it back again, which would mean that the place you're going to slowly begin to fill with flammable gas.
I mean,
But yeah, okay.
You can try to do it. It'd be like an
Sure.
engineering thing to on.
Do I need
mental
engineering
it.
to use a screwdriver?
I mean, if you know, but there's no screws on the inside.
Oh.
You could, of course, rip through it, but that would just be, I mean, you can do it easily, but that would not really be something you'd put back on. Yeah.
Right. So I am gonna think that it's probably a good idea we don't get noticed when with the gas filter being broken would mean we would get noticed.
mhm.
But me not really knowing how,
Well, Chu can still try an engineering check and Ziegler could aid.
I guess.
Sure.
So I guess I'm gonna try.
I have tools, like hardware tools or mechanical tools. I can tag those and give you maybe a bonus for that.
A special
Yeah, I mean,
180-degree screwdriver.
He brought his coal filter patches.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Sound a lot cooler than it sounds.
So if you can do your roll to see if you can do it. The risk here is low. It's just like whether you ruin it or not.
So I have 2 die, or
You have what? Where do you get them from, basically?
Well, you have no dice normally,
Mhm.
which means you're on 2d6. But are you aiding Jonas or just giving tools?
If would the tools help?
Tools give greater effect.
All right.
Makes the result you do better, but it doesn't necessarily
Make it more likely that you do well.
Sure,
Yeah,
I
so
can
aiding.
help.
No, which case
Aiding
you've
will
got
make
aid.
it one.
Which case
I can
aid-
help. Have tools and have help.
Which case now you have just 1 dice to roll, but you now take the best result, of course, of 1.
so 5.
All right, you do it. There's a minor problem, which means that there will be a very slow leak.
That's fine. They're not gonna notice that before it's too late and we left,
Yeah.
right?
We still haven't rolled a 6 all night.
I will start a big clock for the place filling up with gas.
Have you
Should I
deactivated 6s,
It's
Manic?
fine. We'll just close the door.
It's fine.
We'll just close the door.
Okay.
Take the clock here.
There's of course another consequence that could be resisted.
You know, I bet it's not the first time that
I
has
mean, I
happened. And
could
they
resist it. I guess.
they probably
Overwatch.
know what to do.
Like, no, that's not how you do it.
Sure.
You
Sure.
start
Why
lecturing her.
not? Yeah. Behind. No, that's not. Oh, listen, lady. Shoo. I'll resist it. Why not?
All right.
How stressful is the mid-lecture the mid-event
I don't know.
lecture?
Not very.
Not stressful at all.
It was child's play.
All right. No gas fill clock then.
It's taken us an
my
hour
God.
to
Sounds-
roll a 6.
Malachi sounds sad that we're not going
I
to.
love danger clocks.
Using the fan.
Yeah. Yeah, you figure out how to remove the filter as you take it and manage to climb out into a small sort of central room. This is a distribution unit, basically, much like the one you were in before, but this one is local for this facility. The areas really aren't big enough to climb in here anymore, since they're just sort of, I mean, they're really not that big anymore. But you can probably open a hatch that goes out into some sort of maintenance room.
Sure. We'll carefully peek out the hatch.
All right, you basically peek into what seems to be like a storage room. There's like cans of stuff on shelves. Looks like really long-term food rations.
Mm-hmm.
You know, stuff that lasts if you don't want to go outside for like 20 years.
All right. Well, I
Bunker
guess we'll. I guess we'll
Bottled
slip
water
out.
in large amounts.
It's a canned food.
Mhm.
Oh, canned food.
It's stuff like soy apple pie and stuff like that.
Oh. Nice.
Yeah.
I guess we keep going.
And pancakes with syrup.
That's very
canned
American,
pancakes.
isn't it?
It is. Mom's best canned apple pie.
Mm-hmm.
They're like beans.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, lots of beans.
Bacon.
Yeah, lots of that basically. After, if you want to leave that room, it does have like a big. It is really cold in here, and does have like a big, like what like one of those cooler doors. Locked, of course, from the outside. Doesn't have a key, just one of those, big handle. You turn it.
Well,
there's like a tiny round window in there. You can look outside. There's a outside is basically a small tiny mess hall. There's a table with 4 chairs and like a lamp. It's turned on. Just like a light bulb in a cord. There's no anything fancy on it. It looks very bare bones. The place is just white walls. Yeah, there's a camera in the corner that's slowly scanning the room back and forth.
Oh.
You have this big cooler door in the way.
Quick, deck.
There's no
Yeah.
people still. But if you stand there looking for a little bit, which I assume you do because you're Shadowrun is smart, you'll see that a drone, a hovering drone, actually moves through from one edge to the other, then turns down another hallway. Clearly on some sort of passive patrol or doing something it's been ordered to. It's not being controlled by anyone. It's passive. Guard
Oh,
mode, most likely.
God, the first thing that came to my mind was what was that noise?
Sorry, what was this? What was this for? Deck?
who turned out the lights?
I guess it was nothing.
I zoned out for a second. I suddenly heard everyone going deck. Wait, what?
No, there's a
Yeah.
drone outside in the corner.
There's a
patrolling.
drone and a camera.
Why aren't you getting the rigger to do for the drone? Right.
I can deal with the drone.
She like a room.
But there's a camera.
Do we have somewhere to log in?
There's a camera.
Deck
Deal with it.
it.
She was like all exasperated. There's a camera.
There's a camera.
Right in the
And but actually,
There.
Can't
There's a
handle
camera.
cameras.
That's there.
Can't handle
no.
this kind of pressure.
Different room that has all the little.
Handle it.
Oh dear.
Well, drones is what I do, certainly. So I have brought my patented drone disturbance device, which makes drones either. But basically, drones don't really either go to the area they're supposed to go. Like it puts out like a signal that like tells the drone that I shouldn't be here, and it like moves away. Or
Or you tase it.
It's like you're leaving the combat zone. Kind of message
exactly,
that
that's
comes
the
up.
thing on the drone. You're leaving the combat zone, gets back, and it's like, oh, and then like goes into a corner, just stands there.
It's like
basically.
whoopsie.
So I painted this with the issues in yellow, so to speak. There's a camera looking, there's a drone patrolling, and you have the thick door with no handle on the inside, really, because who needs to lock themselves out of a pantry?
Could I remote control the drone?
You could try to hack the drone, but remote hacking would require some sort of equipment for that, definitely.
Yeah.
Well, I do have electronic warfare's tool.
You can mess it up with that. That's the kind of
What
thing.
you could do is to because otherwise I'll try to just EMP the drone basically. But what you could do is if you hack the drone can shoot out the camera or like hover right in front of the camera so the camera can't see anything.
That's true.
Just make
like-
drone selfies.
Yeah, drone
Okay, I like-
selfies.
Okay, I like this. Sure. So I happen to have my electronic warfare kit with me. It turns out.
All right. And you want to try to do what with this drone?
Essentially wants to override the drone's protocols for what it's doing to basically just have it park itself right in front of the camera,
All right.
obnoxiously.
All right. That is probably difficult. The risk here is that it triggers some sort of alarm. Basically.
Sure. Would that be risky difficulty? I assume then.
Yep.
Okay.
Like how you need to stop before the cat explodes.
Yeah. You can't deal with it.
Why is the cat exploding?
He's playing with the, that thing you get to get what Monica, explain.
House terms don't know the language.
Yeah.
You know those that make sure that
The
people can't.
blinds. It's called
Yeah,
blinds.
there's something to
There's
get
a
the
little
blind.
piece of thread that goes from the top of them to down
sure.
where I'm sitting,
Oh yeah.
Sure.
and I am sort of just sort of touching it passively, but the cat is just staring. It cannot believe that I'm allowed to do that because it is not allowed to do that.
Okay then, let's see how this hacking attempt goes, shall we?
All right.
Do it.
Very well.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you do well.
I believed in you.
So basically, you managed to make the drone for a time go over there. There's no negative consequence. It doesn't static clock anything. Basically, patrol somewhere else. Yeah.
The idea was to prepare patrol. I'm not actually in front of the camera.
All right. It can't really. I mean, setting it right in front of the camera would probably trigger whatever. Like people looking at the camera would probably go, "That's not supposed to happen."
But still, how
But if you're okay with that bargain, I'll give it to you.
I mean, we can just send the drone away into another room and lock it in there.
Yeah,
This would basically mean, this is basically remove this room from its patrol.
Yeah, sure. Go patrol somewhere else.
Can you hand me the scissor?
As she closes up the small black case her electronic warfare kit is in and put it back in the bag.
If we get in here, we could like lock it into a box. Just
You put it in a crate.
box. Yeah, put it in a box, or like make it hover still, and I just pull the plug on it. Like
Basically hovers up here and like go somewhere else. We'll put it there. Remember, it's somewhere just sitting there, looking at a wall, reporting that there's nothing weird going on my route into this room.
Mm-hmm.
All right. That's with one problem. So
The camera is the next step.
Mm-hmm.
There's a camera.
Well,
they probably
It's
have
a good
them
thing
lot.
you've already got an electronic warfare kit out, right?
I suppose that's a good thing. Yeah.
You're already here. You've hacked one thing, hack them all up. Hack it, Ashley. Hack it. Ah.
The camera.
Now, we of course know that remote hacking is not a thing in Shadowrun.
Mhm.
Instead, you can simply jam things or like confuse inputs by making its output gamble. That's why the drone, you can't really tell it to dance about, because that would be giving a command. But you can sort of mess it up and say, like this room cannot be observed, which would probably make it go to a different room to have something that can be observed.
Yeah. Is it possible there is like a panel in the wall I could open with like wiring or something? Like that?
In here, in the pantry, no.
Okay. I mean, the camera is in it, so it's possible.
They didn't put networking in the pantry.
Okay. In which
You can turn
case,
the light on and off.
I suppose then Ashley at least can try to jam it and hope, basically try to jam it subtly and hope no one notices.
Sure, that's risky. The risk being that,
People notice.
I would start a clock even if you succeed. However, if you succeed, I won't tack. I won't tack anything on it yet, because nobody noticed for that while. If you have a partial success, I'll take one piece. If you have,
I sent off some alert.
Yeah, if you have a failure, you will not turn it off, and I will tack.
Didn't you once make a camera keep repeating the same 10 seconds?
But I need.
But
I
that's
need
access to it, hands.
Yeah, I need to have more access than that.
Okay.
And you also had a thing you could hack at that point.
Well, we thought you were a wizard.
No, I'm not the
Technomancer
technomancer.
would
A technomancer just pointed it and turn it off.
Well, rather like contact its soul and then talk to it. So.
Yeah, Ashley will go ahead and begin. We'll send out the small EMP burst. Number 6.
All right. So basically, it says it sputters, and I will start the clock here, which is alarm. I think always when I've had an alarm clock, you just ignored it and triggered the alarm by yourself by killing someone or going loud. So,
Where?
you're probably fine.
4 o'clock alarm. 4 o'clock. Alarm.
Yep.
Okay.
Turns out that they're pretty alert in this place. Yeah, camera is temporarily shut out.
All right. Advance.
You dismantle the door, or
I mean, it has a handle, right?
On the outside.
Oh. Fine.
It's like like a butcher's cooling room door.
But like if someone gets locked in here though, how do they
And they're
get
fucked.
out? Oh.
And it's
Well,
like The Shining.
Well, perhaps the engineer has some way he can think of. He
Seen
can
The
undo the
Shining.
lock.
Yeah, I can
should see The
drill open a
Shining.
lock, basically.
Hmm.
So I will use my engineering tools to drill a lock, the hole open.
All right.
I can see the risk here definitely being.
Yeah,
How
the
long
risk
do we
here
take?
is the tools turning off. Yeah. If a complete failure, basically. Yeah, that's a good point. A complete failure will tack on the. You won't be able to open it because the tools will like jam. It's tougher than expected, basically. And I'll tack the clock. A partial failure, I'll just tack the clock, but you get it open. And a complete success, you'll just get it open in no time.
All right.
It's all a matter of time, basically.
It is all a matter of time. Let's see. Crit.
Oh, yeah, you get out. You can even. I mean, do you want to lock it after yourselves? Do you want to be able to open it again? Is that something you would sort of benefit? Would you like to derive from it?
Hmm.
And I mean, leaving it in the same state we came here, there's something to be said about.
Yeah, but how are we gonna do that? It's a very tall chimney.
Well, no, I said leave the place in the same state we left it.
Oh.
I mean, sure.
That's true.
He'll, he remembers or something. He can operate the door again without any problems. That's fine.
Managed to actually go into the locking mechanism
Hmm.
and just flip a little thing that makes it not work, and it's completely invisible. People wouldn't know that's been
Cool.
done to it.
Wonderful.
All right, you get into the room. There's a couple hallways. No color on the ground here, though it does seem this is sort of the living area. Given that there's a pantry and a mess table.
Hmm.
The place does show use. There's like a washing machine. Now you can see like over here and such. It does seem like there's a few like cans and like a spoon laying on there. It's been used semi-recently. Doesn't seem like whoever is here has cleaned up particularly well. Actually, even though the ventilation system here does have somewhat of a rank smell, suggesting it's been lived in quite a lot. A very human smell.
Mm.
Yeah, the path you go, the drone left one way. Its patrol likely is more of the like living area. But if you want more of the downstairs, it's probably the other way.
Well, we're not super interested in the living area, probably, are we?
The argument for the living area would be start finding stuff like ID cards and that kind of stuff.
I suppose.
That would be
Knockout
the
guards.
argument
We're sleeping, so they don't come back and haunt us.
there. Oh, it's also possible if we find like a scientist sleeping in there. I could always like read the fingerprints and stuff. It'd be pretty good. But
Mm-hmm. Sure. Why not?
because we don't know what security system's coming up, so
Going that direction, you basically find like the washing room where the drone is sitting, looking at the washer. The washer is not turned on, and there's some dirty clothes just sort of thrown in here. It looks like it's just like what do you call it, like scrubs, hospital scrubs.
Can we put the drone in the washer and close the lid?
Sure.
All right. So it doesn't
Turn
come
it
back
on.
and haunt us.
Put them.
No,
Probably a
it's
good
just,
idea.
let's lock it in there.
Sure. As long as you don't damage it, it won't send any
No.
signal right now. So gently push it into the washing
Yeah,
machine. It's industrial sized. It's fine.
Yeah, close the door, like
The
clunk.
washing machine also doesn't have a lock, a door open on the inside.
Yeah, suck it, drone. What are you gonna do now?
You'll cry all alone there.
No,
Lost for 100
don't
for
say
100
that.
years.
Don't say that.
Drone doesn't have personality. He's not an AI.
Oh.
Drone is not a person.
Some scavenger in the future might wonder, like, wow,
Why?
how is this in there? That's strange.
Very.
Oh well, and he gets shot. So
Hmm.
yeah. You can continue on. basically you find some more like living maintenance areas for cleaning. You find like a place with a bath. It's just like basically like a high school gym bath. It's like a big open communal bath with like 4 showers, one drain in the middle. There's some blood splattered on the wall somewhere. Nobody cared to clean up.
Huh.
It's dry in here. Nobody's taken a shower for a while. Continuing on from there, you got to a place where there's some lines of what seems to be like rooms. People seem to have, although they're communal baths, they seem to have a personal room. There would be name tags on there, but there are none right now. Like there's spaces for it, but they're empty, basically.
It says no one's in there or complete laziness. I would probably say the other.
Trying them out, each of them appear to be locked. They have conventional locks, though.
Right, so what are these doors?
Basically, they appear to be. If I draw a little more here, because you love my drawings. You have the pathway here. This is the place you were before. Turns, goes down here. You have like a washing room here. You have baths there. Then you have what appears to be 4. Like a few numbers of what seems to be personal rooms, like bed quarters, basically sleeping quarters. Before it again turns.
Are they tagged at all? Like, this is this person's room.
No, there's like spaces for name tags, like things that could hold a little plaque, but there's nothing in any of them.
Has it been used in
I mean, they're all locked. There's no sort of window in the door.
Is there any sign that people have been through here recently?
That seems like some sort of check you want to do.
That's not something Ashley is necessarily the best
I have
with. It's
one
more a survey
survey, but I think
Survey would work.
I think Sovereign has one.
Because the alternative I have would be using something else, but
I have one in survey. Yes,
Yeah.
I can survey.
I can survey.
Thou can survey.
All right, sure. I'll survey.
I will assist that survey.
Are you sure? It's obviously just a survey.
Yeah, there's
but
no
I
like.
know.
Yeah.
I want to know the truth. You
Tell
don't
me the
even
truth.
know what we're trying to find out. You just said
Yeah,
yes,
People are
survey.
there.
I find things.
Just accept it. Oh.
Take a look around.
Because if I get to fight, it's fine. Because
Nope,
whenever
that's
I
free.
crit, I get.
Basic.
Alright, so you get basic information.
Basic
Accept
information.
it. Hmm.
Which
didn't
is that you can't really find much signs of people having been here, though it is somewhat dirty. Like there's little specks of whatever it might be, just sort of dust and stuff on the ground, meaning that nobody certainly cleaned it recently, but something has been here to spread the stuff, right? So
Huh. It's kind of creepy.
Yeah, kind of.
okay. I had a different idea for a possible way that Ashley could possibly try to get a bit more information based on like people's activities around her.
alright.
So Ashley has the bureaucracy skill. And a large part of the bureaucracy skill also talks about analyzing group behavior. So perhaps she can use that and kind of keeping that in mind and try to just look around and basically look, how's the, basically trying to figure out how the group has operated in this kind of environment, if it has recently.
Sure.
Basically looking at it from a very different approach to the others.
Alright.
Nope.
Wow.
It doesn't appear that a large group of people have been here recently, though they certainly might have been in the past.
Okay.
Currently doesn't seem... Everything signs that all the facilities are not in use, though some of them seem to be in use, basically. It's
Maybe
under
still-
capacity.
Maybe a skeleton crew, but...
Yeah.
Maybe it's only robots.
Beep boop.
Beep boop.
That'd be great. We can kill robots.
Hmm.
In large numbers.
Yes. Yes.
You can continue on. You can open one of the doors or whatever you want, really. Currently, you're not being discovered. You stopped the drone that was circling here.
Well, we can look in the doors and see. Like, basically, we want you just to look in and see if we can find people. If we can find them, subdue them.
But they're locked. They're
All the doors?
locked.
Sovereign!
It appears so.
On the other hand, without signs people have been here, possibly we should just keep going then.
All right, sure.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't feel like it's worth our time when we've got an alarm ticking as well.
All right, that's fine.
Yeah.
It is indeed the risk. Yeah, you continue. Basically, over here you find what seems to be an open room. Doesn't have a door. Has like a couch in there, a TV, like a couple of computers. Just turned off. Looks to be like some books. Looks to be like a common room where you could spend your free time. Such. Next to it, you find a bit of a bigger room, which basically looks like a gym. There's like a basketball hoop in there, stuff. Some exercise equipment. Probably to keep somewhat fit.
This sounds like a vault.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a bunker. It's made for staying indefinitely, really. So yeah, it's very much the same idea.
And immediately I find it creepy.
Interesting.
Circling around, you'll find that this edge here has the ladder or a stair that goes down. It does have like no unauthorized personnel. It also has the one going up, probably towards the main entrance. These, by the way, also in this, like by the stairway, there's another camera. Though I let you jam it well enough with the same check you did before. Same thing basically. It's temporary, but.
Can I run something by you guys?
What's up?
Do you think this is a test?
What?
To see if we're actually. Do you think this is a test that there's actually nothing here? It's the only thing there is here is basically to see how good we are at infiltrating.
It's gonna be that corporate dude at the bottom. Welcome.
Or Destin.
I am the architect.
Whoever you prefer.
Exactly.
It seems like a test that this is an old facility that hasn't been used in a long time.
I don't know, maybe. I don't know. I think there's stuff below. That seems to be the implication here. There's
It's
no one
always
up here,
below.
really.
I still
Do
think there might be
we
bugs here, so...
want to go up to secure our way out? Because I don't think we can climb the thing to get out. We probably need to open the door, honestly, to get out. So we might want to set up something that we can open the door easily as we escape. Or do we go down and see what's down there first?
Basically, do we want to be trying to open the door during our escape, or do we want to have to secure this escape route first?
Well,
Exactly.
I like to play it safe, but personally I just want to find out what's down there. I'm not perfect.
Yeah, no.
You know, Ash...
That's fair.
Ash,
So I like it to be safe, that we're like, oh, let's go up and
Ashley's
make sure
of
that
the
we can
opinion-
get out safely, but at the same time I'm like, screw that, let's find out what's down there.
Ashley's of the opinion she wants to save her hide, so she wants to unlock the front door first.
Yeah, I like to have an escape route ready, if possible.
Sure. You think Fox is down there?
So we attempt to find the door.
Finding the door is not that difficult. You jam the camera temporarily, go up there. There's a big, heavy metal door. It seems to be reinforced, and actually, looking at it, it seems to be one of the kinds that is electrified when tampered with. It appears to be made to resist heavy impact, at least from the backside, but presumably also from the front. Probably made to resist such things as bombings or maybe even artillery from beyond. It's very heavy set. It is seemed to have a both a conventional and a magnetic lock on it, ensuring that it's very hard to brute force it.
And
But
Captain
there
Com-
must be some kind of mechanism to open it from
Oh yeah,
inside.
there's a keycard scanning thing.
Jesus.
Is there a thing?
Hmm?
Okay.
Like one of those you slide your card through and
Yeah.
then
Sure,
it like
sure.
scans you. There's that and then like an eye scanner.
The eye scanner is interesting.
Ooh, maybe we can find someone who is in, stasis, and we just get a spork.
Well, no, if that's the case, if we find someone in stasis, Ashley just has to stare them in the eye.
Doesn't need to be stasis.
That's true. Ashley if we find the person, Ashley just has to stare them in the eye, and she takes a copy of the retina scan.
But the spork.
No spork.
I brought the spork. Ashley!
There was
looking around here, under the card machine, you do find an identity card.
Really?
Yeah, it appears to be thrown there.
Oh, okay.
Does from Ashley be able to kind of quickly take a look at it with her tools? Does it seem to be like? Does she think it would work for this?
Fingerprints?
She can just run it through the thing and find out that no, it does not.
Okay.
It says that it basically gives a computer voice that says, contact your admin. It appears that your status has been revoked.
Well, at least now we have a card that we can program.
Yeah, that's
like
an idea.
A picture of a man, a young man-ish, blonde, sort of ruffled hair, looks pretty genuine. Strong jawline, strong shoulders, smiling as he stands, like at some sort of official photo booth, probably. Yeah, it says that he is an Ares employee, and he was like 23 years old.
Such.
This is good. So is that the guy who owns the card, or the guy?
That's the guy whose identity card it is. Yeah. Then there's like a magnet stripe, and has some stuff on it. It does have his fingerprint as a data port on there, but there's no scanner for that.
Maybe
I
can
take a copy of
copy
his
that?
fingerprint. I take a copy of his fingerprint?
I mean, you have it on the card.
I suppose that's true.
It's probably something you could use to identify if you're the person who should own the card. But I mean, the guy isn't here, right? And someone threw it here, so.
Well, I'll keep it in mind. At least I can reprogram it, perhaps.
So.
If you got to their card changing machine.
It's an Ares area.
We knew it was an Ares bunker. So.
Yeah, but I guess now it's confirmed.
It certainly could be construed as evidence.
Can't you just hack the card and make it?
Well, the problem is we still need the retina scanner also unlocked, which we don't know whose it is. Meaning we're probably going to need to access some computer systems to work out whose it's supposed to be.
We need to access someone.
Can't you access? Can you use the computer that we found in the other room? I know it was for fun and games, but maybe you can use it to get some info on other computers by using that computer.
I suppose that depends if it was networked or not. That's the question.
Maybe.
You know that there's no local network. They have nothing wireless at all in here.
Or we just continue going down and maybe we'll find someone.
Wireless isn't that common though.
Is there anywhere in here that could be connected into these systems here that the card scanner and the retina scanner are?
I mean, you could begin messing with this thing. Like you could open the thing and mess with the electronics behind it. That's very true. It would, if you mess up, electrify you quite severely, of course. But that is a thing you can mess with. Yeah. You've messed with similar things before.
I have. It's true. Ashley has.
And you're not dead yet, so.
Ashley is a little bit insane though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it would be a desperate thing to just sort of mess with it directly, since it's kind of like that's what it's made not to have happen. But
we trust you when it comes to that.
You love desperate actions, I hear.
She does. That's how she got half. She got motor XP for it.
If you insist on doing this incredibly foolish thing, I guess I'll assist.
The risk here is being shocked to probably to the point of having a heart attack. Beyond that, it also would of course trigger the alarm completely.
Yeah, to all the stasis people here. What a rude awakening.
Which means that there are true consequences for failure. Yeah, which is worth noticing.
Yeah, I'm thinking for now possibly we should just advance and then come back if we need to come back a little bit.
See if there's someone down there and knock them out.
The one thing is we know we're on alarm, right? That's the one thing. We know we're on alarm. So at some point we might not have the time to get out, right? That's the issue.
Yes.
Another thing, the fact that this card was just thrown here means that someone else has tried to get out.
Or it
was left there and the door was sealed behind him.
Well, that.
He dropped it in the wash.
Why wasn't it in the wash then?
Do I think it's possible, Malachi, with my electronics warfare kit to be able to reprogram the card I've got? Or try to.
I mean, not with an electronic warfare kit. No, you need something that can edit the magnet stripe, which means you need something that can put a new magnet stripe on there.
I do. I could have microtronics tools. I don't know if they could help at all. Actually.
That sounds like something you could do. Yeah. You could probably use those if you brought those to edit the magnet stripe to be something else.
Okay. So I think first step is try to get a working key card then. Right? That seems to be the first step. As Ashley, I suppose, will sit down somewhere and begin to slowly.
So this would just be a base difficulty. The problem here would be that either you would make a like a
error.
Yeah, like if you fail, then you will ruin the card. If you partial success, you will make a card that will probably trigger an alarm response, but work once anyway. And a full success would give you a functional thing that could trick the system somewhat.
Sure. And then this is, you said just risky, is it?
No, not even risky.
Okay. We're just running nice and cold here.
It doesn't carry with it. Okay, yeah. So you make something you believe could trick the door if you also had the eye result.
Well, that covers that first bit at least.
Right.
It doesn't really say what access you have. It basically just is a code that you've learned as a decker that many systems just responds with like error whatever open.
Mm-hmm.
Would we need an eye that fits with that code?
No, just one that has access, as this code isn't, again, that's what I said just now. It isn't like an actual code for some person, because you wouldn't know how to make that. It's just like an override code, basically.
Yeah. The next part is now the harder part, which is we need to rewire the door. Or at least rewire the retina scanner. Which... Is the retina scanner itself also electrified?
Oh, yeah. It's part of the same system. It's on the door.
Here comes the hard bit.
Well, we need an eye, basically.
Yep. Well, we need an eye, or we need to open this up, and I need to program in my own eye to open it.
I mean, if we have the eye in the card, it opens up.
We don't have the one on the card, though.
You have a card right now. That will work.
Yeah, but it's a retina scanner. The card doesn't do a retina scan.
No,
We need an eye.
listen to what I'm saying. We needed a card and an eye. We have a card. Now we need an eye.
Eye.
Yes.
So basically, the idea is reprogram this so it will accept one of our eyes, or one of Ashley's many retina scans.
Oh, you just want to put in an extra eye?
Yeah. Basically, we could just program an extra security code, potentially.
Can I ask you something?
Yes?
Do you have the copy eye thing, don't you?
Yes.
Did you copy all of our eyes?
Yes.
I'm happy that you're honest.
Ashley doesn't
Sell
care.
them for a lot of money.
I mean, has Ashley ever
If I
looked
go
you
down,
in the
you all
eye?
go down.
If has Ashley ever looked you in the eye? If the answer is yes, then the answer is has she copied is yes. So,
Okay, sure.
the same goes for most people she meets on the street.
Well,
Just
up to capacity, probably to what she can remember.
Imagine it was
It's like, I have a
oh
billion
my-
eyes at this point. Oh, God.
Oh my God.
What is
She
it?
keeps a lovely
Who
day.
am I?
It's a set of random ones and then people she knows.
Oh, these ones are all in Roku.
You have angel's eyes?
Probably.
Are you an angel?
With that though, let's try this incredibly foolish thing of attempting to give myself an access port.
See him between unscrewing and sticking his her
Basically,
fingers
trying to get an
in
access
the
port. So I can
electrified access port. Yeah.
basically try to basically unlock an access port so I can hack into it. So,
I have
Right. I mean, this wouldn't really. I mean, this would be like a two-part thing. First, you would get access, and then you would do the hacking test. Yeah.
yeah,
I
the
have
point is I
a
need
question,
access
though.
first.
The problem with both of them is really the same thing. It's the same risk too.
Getting electrified.
Yeah, the first would be engineering to get access to it, and then you would do electronics to like make it work for you.
I have a question though, because when you put in that card,
Yeah.
it came up and said that this person is no longer valid.
Yeah.
And then it showed the person, his fingerprint, and a
No,
picture
he's-
of him. So that must mean that inside this system, it must know everyone who's here.
That's not exactly true. It just said that this person's this ID has been revoked, basically.
Yeah,
But the ID is the one that has the face and the fingerprint on it.
But just
So
because
it's
the
not-
face
It's
doesn't
like a
necessarily
little card, but then there's like a fingerprint on it. There's a face, and there's some name and stuff on the back.
okay, I thought the computer had all
It
the...
just said that there was no it didn't accept it.
If you want to do engineering, I can do the engineering, I suppose.
Yeah, this would certainly be something more in Ziegler's department to get it open in the first place.
Okay. Mind you, the risk here is alarm triggering, and it is shock to heart failure. Yeah.
Does anyone have?
Well,
Yeah, well, that's a no.
Is it something you're willing to take on?
A partial will make it work, but still give you the penalties. A full will make it work without penalties. A failure will make it not work with the penalties or with the events.
Sure.
I mean, there's a very large chance of the bad things happening.
Anyone
I can
want to assist?
I can drop an assist die on you.
Sure, I'll assist.
Okay.
I mean, why the fuck not?
Okay.
3 ways.
I don't
Well,
want you to die. I don't think any of us knows how to revive you, so.
all right. Well, I guess
Please
that's it
don't
then. That's a 6 in there.
It's a 6. Okay, yeah. So it is close, probably, like by sort of sweat and such.
Yeah.
But yeah, you managed to remove the panels and such without triggering the. You see, like there's tons of these fine little like hairs made of plastic. Basically, if they sense movement, they will basically Tesla coil the front of the door, right? So. Yeah,
Alright.
you managed to remove the panels and such. There's area now for electronics where basically where Ashley can take over and begin stick her fingers in.
Yeah, he like lean back, wipe the sweat, like, oh,
As Ashley,
actually a
as
challenge,
Also, feel free to grab an experience point or desperate.
Desperation.
It is certainly desperate.
As Ashley is going to move up her tools in hand, gear in hand.
I guess I'll assist.
Your electronics knowledge.
I can't assist. I only have 2 boxes
Wait.
left.
Yeah, okay, that's fair.
Plank will assist.
Okay, so that's 2 assists.
Yep.
I've only got 3 open boxes, so
That's fine. I will work the best I can here. So I'm working on 4 electronics. I'm working on 2 assists.
Why didn't you indulge?
This seems like a kind of hacking thing, doesn't it, Manako? That's what it's.
Yeah, you're definitely cracking more so, but yeah, decking as it were.
Yeah, I better say, could I use my cyber deck to boost me here?
Yeah, you can connect for that.
Okay, I'm floating at only 8 dice.
All right. It should probably work.
Well, statistically,
All ones.
it should be.
Whoops, I rolled,
Yay!
I rolled D8. Sorry.
Whoa, a 7! I was like, 7!
Holy crap.
Yay!
6.
There we go.
Right, A6.
He's 6.
Close still, but yeah, you managed to you basically add your own. Well, one of the
I
stored
add one of
eyes, I
them.
suppose. Which one is your own now? You don't really have one, since you have a cyber eye that copies whoever he looks into. So,
I add some guy who really annoyed me on the streets to it.
does Ashley have like a preferred new eye color and eye look, or does she like want to emulate her own, non-existent eyeballs?
Well, most of the time, it depends on the exact situation. A lot of the time, she'll go round with just her normal ones.
Mm-hmm.
But when she's generally infiltrating about, she'll actually change to using a different shade when she's infiltrating. A slight off tinted purple.
All right. Sure. Yeah, but basically it's added as an acceptable. You'll notice though that you're the only currently accepted user.
So they didn't want anyone to access this.
All others have been revoked.
So this place is in complete lockdown. Interesting.
Well, now we have the ability to open. How long do we think it would take for the door to open, Manako?
It won't take that long at all. It'll take like
Slam.
15 seconds basically to
Okay.
to click on off the locks, deactivate the electricity, and then open. It's
with it-
you go up here, you slide the card. It would ask you for a retina scan. You do that, and then it would take like the few seconds to open, and then you'd be
Okay,
out.
in which case, I think it's acceptable.
It's an
we
annoying
don't-
thing to do while fighting, surely, but
Okay.
all in all, it doesn't take that long.
Okay, I'd say we don't open it just in case there's something here we don't want to let out.
Yep.
But now we have the ability to open it quickly. So,
All right,
that's
down
actually-
we go.
And in a way that doesn't deactivate the door or its security.
All she has done is add herself to the security system.
Though I imagine you don't put the panel back on.
No,
Probably
that's
not.
Don't want to risk it.
That's not worth it.
No. Just to make it clear that you haven't been here.
You know, Ziegler is sweating. Ashley has her daredevil grin on right now. It's probably okay.
It's like, I just kind of want to do it again, you know? Winning streak.
Yeah, exactly.
Ashley would be a terrible gambler. She would just keep going.
Well, we go downstairs then.
She's the kind like who'd go on like, all on 28 black. My whole life, everything I own. And you're like,
the thing is, Malachi, somehow she statistically is more likely to win doing that.
Well, you know, informed gambling, I guess.
I have seen a video of a guy doing that exact thing and won like $5 million.
Well, you know.
The odds are not in your favor, but...
Then you do it again, because winning streak, and then you lose everything.
Yep.
So we head down.
Yeah. You head down the stairs, basically. They're dusty. There's a camera. You jam it, though, you know, these cameras up here are probably a lower grade than what they would be downstairs, so maybe the same trick won't work just instantly further down. Going down the stairs, you get to a small hallway, basically. I'll draw that, too, to keep with the idea here. You have your stairway here, going down to a small hallway. There's no door here, but there's a door at the edge of this, and it appears actually to be a very heavy security door as well, similar to the one of the exit. Then here there is a small, what seems to be like a sort of a security checkpoint with like a window in the side and a little door. In there's a table with a computer on it. There's a couple of cabinets, probably for like clippings and such, and there's a chair, and in that chair, leaned back, is what looks like someone who died maybe a month ago, an emaciated body, just leaned back with like a gun on the ground and like blood splatter on the wall.
So
That's what we
around him
smell.
is like tons of but seems to be empty beer cans and such.
he committed suicide?
Oh, most likely.
Okay, first thing is we take pictures of this entire scene.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness, this is...
Like that for Malachi, we take evidence from this location.
All right.
Evidence is
His look, from the look of it, matches a very emaciated, beginning to bulge and rot version of the man on the ID card.
Okay, so he
Okay.
tried to escape and was denied.
Yep.
How
So can we also say we basically got a recording of that Malachi, basically saying basically showing that this was the only thing on the rest. There was no one set on the system to escape and that kind of stuff.
Sure.
but
They have something in
There's-
here they do not want to get out.
Well, I suppose the next thing is, can we get into that security room?
His room, yes, you can. The door there does have a lock, but it's not locked. Whoever bothered didn't bother locking it. Yeah, it's full of cans in here. There's like a fern that's completely dead. The light bulb is still just shining as it has. There's a as you open the door though, there's a thick smell of decay in here, like a very bad smell.
That's why we're wearing respirators.
I have a weird question.
Yes.
All right.
Is there maggots on him?
No, it doesn't appear so.
So this is a very sterile place.
Oh yeah,
Well, it's underground in like a vault that we struggled
there
to
appears
get
to be no
into.
real rot as such.
Yeah.
Only like what come from gut bacteria and the like.
Yeah.
Was.
Well, then it's kind of how sterile this place is, and if it has been opened.
We
anytime
contaminated
soon.
it. So
But
Yeah, we've
the
contaminated
answer is
it,
no.
but-
It hasn't been open for some time now, and
Well, it hasn't been open since he was
it was
presumably denied exit. So
but we can add this to our notes as well about talking about how ridiculously sterile the place was. We can add it to our notes. That's a good observation. Okay, there's a computer there. You said
we can work with that.
we can
It's
work with
currently
Well,
turned off. There's
Ashley
some
can work
splatter
with
on the screen, but
that. Okay,
he's sitting right in front of it.
This
actually,
is
would like to
really
access the
creepy.
computer.
You can push the chair away.
I'll drag the chair to the far side of the room so it's away.
Sure.
Nah,
and
still
you
nice
can turn it on. There's unbutton stuff.
Yep, power it up. I want to see what we can get.
It loads up. It asks for like a password.
Okay, I suppose now is the time for Ashley to try and crack that.
Try password.
1,
It
2,
does
3,
say,
4.
corporate Aries tier group security on there as it loads up, and then the password's there. Though you can probably crack that without too much of an issue.
It sounds like just like an office computer, honestly.
It seems to be the sort of thing, yeah.
This is child's play. Actually, was cracking these. Cracking these.
Yeah, like you don't need a rule for cracking the password.
Okay,
You break it. It's like a probably a birthday of someone.
Oh no, this.
As you then continuing.
What is on this computer?
What seems to be on here appears to be just basically like a desktop is like a picture of like a landscape scene. There's it's like one of those American Arizona pictures where you have all the red desert and then like the big almost mushroom shaped rock formations in the distance and cactus. On here there's like icons for basically like Shadowrun version of Minesweeper, stuff like that. There's a general office computer, and then there's tons of like files, employee files. There's some like log files, maintenance information. Lots of what seems to be going on in this upper level is generally being run from here. Lots of information on how the electricity is, like air pollution, air clearance, all these systems. Really begin basically as soon as you turn on, it's like updating with information from like months ago. Like, oh, you need to check the air filter. There was a blockage and stuff like that. Pumps in everywhere.
Is there
employee information? You can see that there has been 8 people on this upper floor, and you can get like their mug shots, basically like their face shots and their employee information. You can bring that up. There's another password on there for the admin, but you can break that with no problem.
Is there a last note from him?
It doesn't appear to be. It seems that someone has played a whole bunch of every minor game that's been on here. Minesweeper, like card games, all those things have been beaten with high scores, and they have sort of a more and more desperate names. At first, it's his name, and then it's just more like key bashing in the end.
Okay.
Someone was incredibly bored here for a very long time, it seems.
Quickly, basically doing a quick scan through the files, can I find anything that particularly catches my eye as like what might be going on here as a whole?
Sure, you want to survey it?
Yes.
Or like do your computer.
I'll use my computer survey power.
Yeah, you have your survey on your cyberdeck.
Digital survey.
Much more relevant than normal survey.
Yeah,
it's a gather information thing, basic information, advanced, and the last one is you get questions answered to.
Sure. Should I push myself with this anyway? I mean, it's only information gathering, right?
No, I don't think you should push yourself necessarily at this.
5.
I won't see it yet, but is that just me?
Should come through at some point.
Yeah, I don't know. My computer's being slow just from what it used to.
Wait, I might also just be Roll20 run slow sometimes.
Yeah,
Well, the
I
5
guess
and the 2.
I guess Tina is up to date.
There it is.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah, all right. So you get advanced information. Basically, what you recognize in terms of what might have happened here is a lot of the people. Basically, there have been 3 security personnel they're attacked as, and the other 5 are various types of scientists. There's a ballistics and material engineering. There is 2 what is like what you call that astral biology.
Oh.
Then you have 2 who are a standard, like a medical doctor and a material biologist, or a basically turning biology into.
Okay, Ari's weapon testing.
Yeah.
I have a feeling this is probably where the wasps came from.
Yeah, it smells like bugs.
Yeah, this smells like bug testing. So.
Yeah, all of them though have as you check it, they've all been tagged. Even this guy been tagged as like for deletion. They're basically in the bin, right, of the computer. It seems like the computer has been informed that they should be removed. They're no longer in existence or employed.
Okay.
Yeah, they're ex-employees, as it were. They've been fired in the meantime.
Okay. Manako? Mm-hmm. I want to take all the data. I want to take all the data on here that I think it's even vaguely relevant to this, including this stuff. And I want to take a copy of all of it.
Can we Can we, because we know the exact date this was filed, right? When these people were fired. What if we think back on our own operations? Does that date coincide with any of the big stuff we have done?
Not really. It's not on the same day. It seems like not a thing that you have caused in any way.
I mean, it's like oh, it's 2 days after the bugs. We discovered the bugs or something like that. You know.
Well, the time that people started disappearing.
People started disappearing.
It is after that date, but before. I mean, it's like slightly before you looked into the bug problem, but after people began disappearing. It's between those two.
Wait, so the bugs definitely existed at the time, is what we're hearing, or prior to this? Or?
The bugs, basically, you didn't find them while these people were employed, but people were sort of things were happening. Definitely, the cult and such wasn't sprouted at that point.
Okay, so this is ground zero, likely then.
Yeah, quite possibly.
I think it's a terrible idea.
This is actually good for us though, because we want evidence. If we can prove definitively the bugs were here before the first sighting of the cult, then we have a ground zero.
Yes, potentially.
Which I think the ground zero is exactly what our employer wants. It's proof.
Yep. I agree.
Okay.
Agree.
So we got a giant security door in front of us.
Yes. This one does have the same things as the other one, and this one seems like someone already tried to mess with it somewhat.
Do we?
However, it's in the sort of like this one has the same security as the last one. It's basically the same kind of door, but someone punched their cyber fist into the panel.
And got electrocuted
from this side, basically, and then whatever might have happened has happened. You haven't found anyone with that sort of thing in here.
But okay.
But someone didn't want this to be able to be tampered with, though maybe that even makes it easier for Ziegler to do so, since the electronic verification system is gone.
Okay. Well, in that case...
Do you think you can crack us?
I mean, I can certainly try.
You've done it once?
I have done it once.
Given that, it's probably only going to be risky here.
Right.
Because the risk is not to tamper the alarm system. This one has been punched thoroughly and then damaged so much that it's not really... If it would tag an alarm, it's already done so. The risk here would only be the shock.
The question
and it would be somewhat lessened because it already fired part of its load, basically.
Question. Can we, from this data terminal, determine what an alarm would do to the complex?
Given what you know, it would probably sound an alarm. It might do sprinklers. Given what you know from other facilities, right? You can't really tell here what it would do. It would send a signal to some sort of thing downstairs.
I imagine
that thing might vent the area. It might fill it with gas and blow it up. It might, fill it with water. It might be evacuated. It all depends on the purpose of the alarm system. If it's to ward out things from the outside, from the inside. And what sort of things?
In this case, it seemed like both ways. So
it could also simply play an alarm, and then nobody's there to respond to it, or maybe there is someone.
It's probably important to keep in mind that these people down here were expendable, so an alarm could probably do some quite damage because they didn't care what happened.
If I was them, I would put an incendiary bomb that just turns this whole thing into a wasteland.
But if that's what they have here, why hasn't that been happening already? This thing punched through one of these panels.
That's a valid point. The alarm should have already sounded. So that means it's not something that wipes out the entire base, because there's no clear signs of that.
Well, where is the person with the cyber arm?
Possibly in his quarters, where we didn't check. Yeah. Dead.
Does the guy who committed suicide, does he have cyber arms?
No, he has no cybernetics, really. He seems to be tagged as intern security.
Do we see someone with cyber arms? Do we see someone with cyber arms on the employee list? Probably.
Yeah. There's the two other security people. Both have cybernetics.
There we go.
They seem to be. One of them seemed to be very heavily cybered up, probably to the point of low emotional responses. The other one seems to be sort of a midterm, and he seems to be the leader of the security team.
I doubt the one with low, he
Actually,
would be very, I think he wouldn't care.
Actually, I think he would have done it.
You think?
Because he might have been asked to do it, and just basically because of his emotional response, may have not kind of really.
Oh God, they used him.
Basically, due to his kind of almost robot-like status, basically just did it and then took the hit and then just went to his quarters with the injury.
Even with a low emotional response, unless he's like basically a robot, he's still gonna have some basic will not to be harmed.
Oh.
Like not to cause self-inflicted harm.
Yeah, it's possible, but it might very much be possible with that kind of difference though, in his state, that it might be easier to have convinced him to do so. You hear that, like, less plausible to fight back.
Maybe.
They are normally complacent. That is true.
Yeah, because that's one thing I know, that they get very complacent when they get cybered up.
Mm-hmm.
So. There's the idea of the cyber zombie.
Yeah. Though they still recognize foe and friend, much from what they felt when they were in a further state. Normally you would hire someone, and then you would offer them the position of getting extra cyberware, usually in turn for like low retirement age and such, and then they would accept for whatever reason, and then you would have yourself a loyal cybernetic soldier. Yeah.
And with that, let's try and breach the store anyway.
All right.
It's been
Through the
damaged
door.
somewhat. The electronics are gone. You can do a test. It's risky. Chance here is damage.
5.
Yep. You would take a level 3 damage as some of the spark goes off. It's not fatal, but it is going to basically fry your nerves.
I'm gonna resist. I'm gonna resist that. I think.
Sure.
Not into
How does he
having that
resist it? The fine hairs that have been bent in weird ways.
Yeah, by being very quick.
All right. He doesn't
terrible.
not trigger it. He just doesn't. He's not there when it triggers.
He's very light to the touch, and he knows he sees it. It's like a
Yeah.
You've resisted the body for once?
Yes, I do have body.
He fucking jumps back as you see a weird like tearing sound as the walls are scorched.
Yeah.
More than they were before.
That is not the most subtle
Alright.
I've seen.
Oi.
4 rolls keeps going. I can't do anything else tonight with karma, guys. Otherwise, I'll break.
Okay.
All right. With that,
that's-
the door basically says.
I'm
like,
hoping you.
It
I'm hoping
opens.
I hope you can get a crit using your drones.
Yeah, the drones still have stuff, but Ziegler himself can't do anything else.
And you hear like a. It's like, the long hallway where the lights turn on. The ceiling is the motion detector. Detects that something's going on. It is sort of quiet and dusty in there, and what you basically see is several sets of like hallway, and then there appears to be like room door. Oh, it's still lacking a bit here. But like a room there, room door, like a room there, and it's those rooms that have like windows in the side, so you can sort of stand
Sure.
outside looking in.
Sure.
And what you see on the inside basically is several what seems to be sort of operating rooms. These seems to be for medical work. There's like a table. There's several machines for gas pumping and several sort of cabinets of medicine and like.
Terminal?
It seems like the cabinets for medicine have been ruffled through rapidly and hurriedly, as many of the bottles been knocked to the floor in both cases.
Are there terminals in either room?
There are medical terminals for the equipment and such. Yeah, there's like relevant information is likely kept locally on these.
Yeah. In which case, I think we need to go in there and quickly grab as much information as we can, because that's what we're told to do, basically.
There are no cameras in here.
That's nice.
And there's also no locks on the doors. They're just sliding doors. You can push them open.
Go inside, but everyone have your guard up.
All right.
How
there anything-
convenient.
Was there anything beside that? Was there anybody in there or anything?
There's no sign of physical people. There's like the hallway goes so. Presumably it continues down the other way back on the other side of the rooms, like so.
Does it look like it has been in use?
This place, yes, it does, and it does look like it's been in recent use. There's like one of those little water baths where tools have been dropped in, when they're bloody to go for the washing, but nobody ever washed them. They're just kind of there, and there's a little bit of foam as the blood is probably dissolved in the water.
Okay, counter to what you said that they made him do that. Maybe someone got infected and the leader brought that person in here, or the ones who are, they're the person who are to cut the person up to find out what's the bees or the wasp, and one of those with cybernetics punched the door in because they didn't want it to happen to that person.
It's possible something like that happened and that person maybe left or something and got infected people.
Mm-hmm.
That's possible. It's hard to say. Keep an eye out. I would recommend, if anything, also keeping, say, Chew near the door, like the door to that entire area, just to keep an eye out if something like tries getting down that way.
Sure. You see the spreading of the light bulbs turning on, sort of spreading all across the hallways.
Meanwhile, Ashley's going to quickly pop into these medical rooms and try to get info from the terminals.
Sure. She can log into them. They appear to have passwords and such. And when she does it, it checks it. It seems to be personal information of the two doctors, each seeming to have one of the rooms. Or these probably personal laboratories for these two people. One of them being a biologist, the other being a medical doctor.
Okay. Any medical files in here that just their IDs?
Oh yeah, when you go into, you see lots of patient numbers. Actually, patient numbers ranging in like 120 numbers of just called like P and then a number. And they have like all sorts of medical data on them. They have different brainwave levels, lots of stuff like blood pressure, intestinal gas pressure. Just a lot of things. It seems like whoever tested them for everything conceivable. Who they were, though, there's no names of them.
There's nothing obvious that would clue us into what they were searching for.
It seems like they were searching for some. Maybe they didn't even know, because it's so broad. Like it's everything that they checked, like levels of iron in the blood at the same time as like saliva production and all those things. It's basically complete biometrics.
Based on our previous knowledge of these bugs, is there anything here that kind of would hint to that?
I mean, maybe the brainwave movements would act differently. You're not really sure, and it seems like the data is really. It's been a lot of data gathering, but it doesn't seem to have like a lot of conclusions on it.
Well, I mean,
it seems like they've mostly just been gathering data until something stopped them.
I mean, in which case we at least take a whole bunch of data, because if nothing else, Datacrypt can just say,
or you can take a few minutes of downloading it, just drawing through the numbers. Basically, giant Excel sheets, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's been quite a lot of work in here. Definitely a long time. It's
easier for us to just take everything and Datacrypt can look through it than take not enough.
It seems like each person has been checked like several weeks and such. There must be some place where they've kept this many people, or something.
This feels like that lab in The Walking Dead where it's said to, explode if they haven't made a cure for zombieism, it's gonna explode.
It is very Umbrella Corporation, this. I mean, it's yeah.
Are the tools what you just expect from medical situations in like cabinets and stuff?
With extra stuff, there is boss saw cutting implements.
Okay, in this case, if we're seeing equipment that's like exceptionally heavy duty, taking photographs of this.
It's very heavy duty.
Basically, obvious signs of that. That seems like photos to take. It's like, well, what were they research? Why did they need medical tools that was a buzzsaw?
Well,
they were doing bug research. I mean, they'd need it.
Yeah, well, if we remember, it's really hard to cut that shell.
Exactly. So they would have that for getting through it because they would need it.
Oh,
even if no individual piece points at bug, if we have enough of a pattern to point at bugs, that's what we can work with this. But yeah, Ashley will download the data. Hopefully, nothing comes for the others. What she's doing, or herself.
No, there doesn't appear to be anything going on right now.
Okay. In which case, she'll get the data and step back out once she has it all.
Sure. There's two ways. There's really no discerning way to know them apart. going one way or the other. It presumably would lead to more laboratories. Looking down them, the southern way here, this one seems to lead to a stairway down again, which does have a door. It looks more like a jail door, though. It's like one of those that has like barred windows, a barred window, and then it's just heavy-duty metal door. It's not the same security size as the other one. It's currently not locked. It's just sort of slanted open. Someone didn't lock it behind them. The other one is just a hallway. You've turned on the lights now, so you can see that there's more of these laboratory areas. Though they seem to be equipped for different things, such as material science, where there's a bunch of like different types of iron, probably some alloys, bars of stuff, a lot of things that seem to have been tested for material strength and such.
Can we? I suppose another thing is, I suppose we can go through there and like try to gather data on that as well, right?
Sure. It seems to have comparisons between an element X basically and a lot of known materials in like bending strength and such, and it also seems to have that comparison to bone and flesh and skin, and then alloying them effectively, saying what is it like if you mix X and skin, for example? What do you get from that, and such things.
This is what we wanted.
Physical plastics and such.
This is what we want. Yes. Ashley will mine
it's
all
not a
this.
complete data amount, but it certainly seems to have been interrupted in the middle of it. Yeah.
Ashley will try to mine as much of this data as well onto her various cards.
Yeah, you could download a ton of it. It takes a lot of space, but
she brought extra storage disks for this.
Check this equipment thing.
Sure, I will tag a whole equipment slot of I have extra storage.
That is a lot of storage. That's like 128 megs or something.
Oh my god.
Oh wow.
Holy crap. So
That's
many
a lot in
floppy
the
disks.
80s. It's a lot in the future of the 80s.
Yeah.
So many floppy disks. That's crazy.
It is floppy disks. Oh, you don't believe that they have CDs in this future? That's not a thing. Laserdiscs, floppy disks.
Laser
Ashley
disks?
fan
You
herself with the floppy
crazy?
disks.
Well, of course, it won over VHS easily.
Her armor is made of floppy disks.
What was that, Dark? Dark?
I think that he was doing the funny.
Oh, okay.
Not necessarily.
Yeah, you download the stuff. As you continue on, you find a few more labs. It seems to correspond that each scientist has a lab. In between them, basically, with a stair down, under the security room that the other guy was dead in, you find another room that is very similar to the one above. It appears to be some sort of a refreshment room. It has an empty water cooler with like plastic cups thrown everywhere. What you find there is also a couple of empty pill bottles, probably the ones taken from the medical area. They appear to be generally performance-enhancing drugs, such as noradrenaline and adrenaline and such.
Okay.
Someone joked some like got really pumped up in here.
So do you think they committed suicide because they knew that they couldn't get out of here because of,
Yes.
Probably.
or because there's something in here with
I was thinking possibly because they realized they were turning and didn't want to turn.
Yeah. I think because they couldn't get out. Because Ares shut down the whole thing. It was like, nope! And then he just cut everything.
Yeah. We'll take what evidence, if there's anything clear here that's like, ooh, this is what they were doing.
There's the empty pill bottles. They appear to be. I mean, does anyone have medical knowledge? You can do like get information
Biotech.
if you want to know.
In
I
fact,
do.
we do.
Sure.
You know, I'll aid. Sure, I'll aid you.
Think.
I don't think it's worth aiding on this.
No?
I don't
Okay.
think it's worth it either. It's just basic
Well, I
information.
rolled a 1.
Well, I was
so if
hoping to
you
get
know.
to the 6.
One
Karma
would just be
use,
basic
so-
information. So, the basic information is it seems to be performance enhancing drugs. Not something you'd kill yourself with. It wouldn't kill you. It will just get you super freaking like hyped up, basically.
Any terminals or anything down here?
In this room, I mean, they're not really. There appears to be like a TV and some like floppy disks, for laser disks for seeing it. Putting them on, it appears to be these people doing like lock updates, effectively.
Okay, we're taking all of these.
It's basically meeting records of like popping one in. It's them sitting there in like the couch room and sitting there with like their plastic cups, drinking some water, and so it's a little eerie. Probably knowing that these people are dead when you sort of look at them, sitting there discussing stuff. They're discussing patient 8 has shown no unusual responses. Basically giving each other a little update on what's been going on, and then say, like, let's continue to do good work, people. And then they like turn it off, and then there's a bunch of them. A whole bunch of them.
Actually, it will take, if you can, all of them. Possibly load them into the drone.
All right, just fill them with the discs. You can tag the drone. It says the drone is full of floppy disks.
He's full of disks.
All right.
Hey, we might as well use your ridiculous storage space.
It's a lot of storage space. Yeah. With that, basically, this path ends with the laboratories. The other one going further down would be the way to continue.
Let's keep investigating, I suppose.
I suppose.
All right, that door is not locked. There's no cameras either. And going further down, basically, you see the light has been turned on. The motion detector to detect that you entered this place at all. Yeah, you begin to see down here. There definitely are like vents in the ceiling. As there are what seems to be some sort of liquid sprinkler system, though that it is water might seem unlikely at this point. Perhaps that is related to the alarm that's tracked. You also see like damage on the floor, which suggests that there's been corrosive liquid spread everywhere.
Yeah.
It's sort of yellowed, and some of the concrete has like warped a bit.
Just to be sure, what is corrosive?
Corrosive's acid.
Ah, yeah, right.
Not like fake fantasy's acid that just burns everything, but real actual acid that just.
Yeah. I was like, where have I heard that?
Dissolves a lot of biology.
Yes.
We will take a picture of this, and later Ziegler can go ahead and add a little like this is the kind of thing that could do this much damage.
It appears the sprinkler system is for corrosive liquid, and it appears to already have been like triggered.
Okay.
Wait, what? The corrosive acid was in the sprinklers?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Basically, the idea was to try and melt anything in here.
As you continue down, you basically see hallways going to the side, and these are obvious like cells, right? They have metal doors, little hatch for food. Yeah.
If there's been this sprinkler system has been in use, is there any damage on the doors leading into this place, like claw marks, like trying to someone like bashing open the
door? The door leading into this place doesn't appear to be damaged beyond like a little spray on it. It seems to be made to resist that somewhat. It's not a security door as such. There doesn't appear to be any damage, and when you came here, it was actually like slanted open. Whoever used it last didn't lock it or didn't close it.
Right.
It also opens inwards, though that might or might not tell you anything. Normally, when you leave a door, it's normal to close it more if it opens in the direction you're going. Meaning that perhaps whoever walked through it didn't lock it, walked downstairs rather than upstairs.
I would say everyone keep your guard up though, just in case. Do you know what's going on?
Oh no, guns are out, man. We're not
the many cell rooms. I mean, do you check them out or do you just continue on?
Maybe take a peek in there. We might as well.
All right, you can open the hatch and basically see that they appear to be. They smell filthy as well. Though that is more of a sour smell, as it seems that they have been sprinkled with the corrosive stuff as well. In there, it appears to be basically like a bed and like a toilet. That's in there.
So they flooded the cells as well.
Well,
basically.
We can catch some basic pictures of the cells, though, to give an idea of like what's going, like kind of the conditions down here.
It's very meager and very small.
But imagine
really
it was like we need to destroy the patients, like just flood the cells, just flood everything here.
There is like remains, but it's not really visible as anything. It's just like cloth and.
Okay, yeah. So I'm taking 3 particular pictures. One which is showing the length, showing basically the hallway, showing like this is how many cells there are.
There's a lot.
Yeah, basically trying to give some idea of how many cells by taking pictures. Try to basically take a picture like of the basic layout of the inside.
It also is worth noting that the stuff down here seems to have been made. Like the upstairs was clearly like a bunker. This down here seems to have been made newer. It has a different type of concrete. It's made with the like plasteel instead of the concrete above. It's clearly newer design.
we'll try to take pictures that also show that then as well.
Yeah.
As well as a picture that shows like, here, look, there was remains of someone.
Someone or something.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah. As you continue down the central hallway, assuming you do.
Mhm.
Yep.
You get to another room, which appears to be another ventilation room. Probably
fun.
going to the central ventilation system as well.
Mm-hmm.
And then, there appears to just be the many cells. Then you get to a big room, which seems to sort of be very dark and full of shelves of stuff, like boxes and such. Could be more food, could be all sorts of things.
Is there any kind of labeling system?
The boxes do have some labels, yeah, on them. It's like written in permanent marker on top. They're basically huge, like moving boxes, right?
Okay.
Now you're being very alert, so when you enter this place, you do hear like a sound coming from in here.
What kind of sound?
It's like something that like someone really cracking their knuckles, like a few times.
Or mandibles.
Or mandibles.
I imagine as soon as everyone hears that, like suddenly just like
Yeah,
click, click, click,
yeah. All the guns are out.
A little bit like crumpling, baking paper.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone cocks their guns or draws their swords.
They were already drawn.
Fair.
Yeah, there's basically to give you an illustration of the room. It's a big room. It takes up. Basically, the place has like 3 levels, right? It has the top level, has the middle level there, and then it has this level that sort of is below those. So it takes up about the same amount of space. It appears to be a big storage room, with like tons of just shelving space, and sort of an unpacking area in the middle. There's more shelving space. Just gonna hurry it up a little bit here.
So
Shelving space, shelving space, shelving space.
we weren't told if we found anything alive in here that we were not allowed to kill it, right?
Oh, you're not told anything about that.
No, we were not
Unpacking
mentioned about
right
that.
in the middle. It
We were
seems that
told-
you come
We were
door
told
here.
to get evidence that Ares was causing the bugs, basically.
Over here, and then there's like a big door over here.
We need proof that links Ares and the bugs together. That's what we need to do. So, I mean, if we find a bug down here, that's pretty good evidence.
Yeah,
but,
I
we're
really
probably
hope.
gonna kill it.
I hope we don't find a bug.
in which case,
don't
in which case, I get to test out the Moses.
Yeah,
What
I'll
are you
test out
nervous
the
about? You
ex-wife.
don't have a secret bug plug.
Oh, ho, ho!
We do.
And I've
I
got
mean, 'cause we don't. And
the
hey, Jonas, we
surprise.
don't even get any heat from killing bugs.
It's true.
And now you get a bug plug
so
too, maybe.
you're basically at this door here, having just entered the room. Again, it's big. There's light at the top, but due to the many shelves, it becomes shaded many areas. Doesn't appear that it's a frequently used room. Seems to just be tons of miscellaneous equipment, extra batteries, like extra computer screens, whatever you need to replace if something broke down. It seems to be a storage that's used to like not have to go outside for a really, really long time and have replacements for whatever you might break.
Well, given we heard a sound, I think the optimal thing our group would end up doing is then trying to be quiet and trying to basically almost catch the jump on whatever might be in here ourselves.
You want to try being stealthy?
That seems fair
Or
to the
at
group.
least not being surprised.
I mean, trying to get a jump on the thing that was trying to jump us would be useful.
Well, the thing is,
Yeah.
it probably knows where we are. We don't know where it is.
Yeah, but the point is, if we can try to make it hard to find us, we might be able to find it first. Then.
You could survey to spot things and try to sort of see if you can take a glance in there where there might be risk areas. Could be something. I mean, or you could try to again disappear in between the shelves and make yourselves hard to see. That's a 2 different approaches. With the hope
I-
You know
I-
what?
I-
You know,
I'd rather hidden
you could take the bullet to pretend to be, pretend to be like,
Oh no, I'm so scrumptious. Look at me.
just walk in where we heard the sound and, be like, we know you're here, show yourself and we won't hurt you, and be the obvious
Target.
target, yeah.
All right. She wants to just go towards the sound.
Ashley says you're going to try and disappear. Meanwhile,
I mean, I'll hang back a little bit, sniper rifle out, I guess. Being like,
Well,
all
the
right.
thing is,
I'll
what is the
disappear with
chan-
Ashley, I think.
has faster reflexes, then we react the same time. If not, I react first.
Yes.
So I can't really
I
lose.
suppose. Yeah, it's true. As it sounds like Ashley and Vice are going to try and disappear into the shadows. Meanwhile,
Yeah.
As Chu continues in, she gets to the central platform, basically, which is the unpacking platform. It seems there's like a forklift and such.
Can I survey the
Oh,
same
sure,
time?
yeah. You can try to spot things before you walk right into it.
A 4.
All right, so you do see something. You do see something twitching on the ground. Going by it seems to be a long cord from the ceiling, almost as if like you look up and one of the light bulbs have been sort of pulled down, as something like probably like grabbed it and then held it, but it was too heavy, so it pulled it out of the ceiling. As you get closer, you see basically that what you see is a cyber hand that seems to be heavily damaged. That's like twitching, as the light bulb seem to have been like smashed under it. Shocking it now that you've turned on the lights in here. As the arm is like spasming.
Is the arm attached to anything?
Yeah, a decayed body.
Well, that's awkward.
It seems the body is like mangled with what seems to be basically someone with razor blade fingers have had a good go at it.
what the cybernetic enhancement razor blades?
Is it Scary Terry?
That would be a reasonable guess. Someone with the cybernetic razor blade hands.
Okay, someone took cyberclaws, which is a
Scary Terry.
This terrible scream and Foxy comes running.
Cyberclaws are amazing enhancement. I like it. But okay, which
it doesn't appear to be like wasp stingers or something like that.
No.
Also, the arm doesn't make the sound you heard before.
Yeah.
This person was climbing on the. What seems to happen here is that someone was climbing on the ceiling mounted lights until one of them gave way and he smashed himself to the ground, landing on his back with the light under him, shocking him while he was being sliced up by something on the ground.
Don't worry, Shu. It's probably nothing horrendous at all.
Did you just send a picture of something horrendous? Yes, you did.
It's Scary Terry and Scary Brandon. That's who it is.
I'm just saying. Did you have to send it with Halldamir here?
Hearing a continued tapping, almost.
How old is this body?
It is about as old as it is older than the one above, probably.
Okay.
It is significantly old. It seems like this is something that happened months ago.
Jewel continue to survey.
Meanwhile, we're hiding and looking around ourselves.
And make herself obvious, you know?
Sure, you can do that. It's pretty easy for her.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, suddenly she gets an instinct that something is coming for her. Like, her nerves are basically screaming, now, things are coming.
Okay, she turns to that now with her sword ready to cut it.
All right, what she sees basically is what looks like a big human. Recognizing perhaps the sort of very emaciated and paled face of the head security guard.
Oh!
He, however, appears to be covered. His skin is full of black protrusions, almost gnarly knobs of black clotted material, almost as if some liquid black stuff
the plague
has been sort of hardening on outside of his body. It's all glisteningly sort of shiny, basically, and it covers him. His eyes are all bloodshot and basically look dried up almost, as this person probably been in here without water or anything for a very long time. His basic cyber gear would not have been able to keep him alive from this. There's been some heavy things going on this body.
I think I know what they've done.
Basically, it's coming for you. Razor hands out. It's moving limpingly. It seems like the time has taken its toll on whatever this is.
So, Dark, what is it?
What I think they've done is based on some of the things we saw before with Material X and skin and material. What I think they were trying to do is make super soldiers combining together the bugs and people.
Yep, that seems definitely. They're trying to make a bug hybrid. They are Umbrella.
You get to make a melee test.
Yes.
It's desperate here. This thing is going for you, and if you basically the odds here is that he's going to land on you, and he's going to cut you in the general throat area, which is very bad for you. It's going to be lethal. It's going to be fatal wound, basically.
Yeah,
I will
get knocked
assist.
to the ground. This means, a failure means that you get both consequences. A partial success means that you get one consequence. As full success means that you manage to knock him away, basically.
I'll help.
You're
Warburg will
outnumbering,
provide
which is a
funds.
reason for why you can do so well.
Yeah, what this definitely feels like is, you know how people have like cyberware and they can get like what's it called, bioware and that kind of stuff. It basically sounds like they're making waspware.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna roll some close combat.
And you've got
Bonus
aid apparently.
dice. Yeah, bonus dice from Warburg, who's
Oh yeah, we
On
have
alert.
a team thingy. That's true. Do I get to use my strength here?
This is not strength as much as it is just being fast and reflective. You don't really have time really to get a good blow.
Okay. Well, it's
It's
still
your reflexes that let you not be ambushed in this situation.
it's still 5 die.
Being ambushed means you just got the consequences without getting to stop them. That would be bad. But you so,
Well,
okay.
these
Success spot.
rolls tonight.
So you get to pick which ones you want to suffer. Do you want to have your throat cut, or do you want to be knocked to the ground and pinned onto this creature?
Pinned.
All right. So basically, lands. You manage to put your sword up, block the claws. It's a screech off as it just lands on your body, knocking you to the ground. A surprise, probably, as its mouth is going to go for her, just throat, and that delicious fluid that's inside of her.
Well, I think
It is
I argue,
emaciated, and it needs some sustenance.
well, I argue against that, Manica.
Yeah.
Because I watched it, actually seeing this happen is going to also react then. Exiting from the shadows.
By taking pictures. Very detailed.
No, she's going to exit. No, she's going to exit from the shadows with the Moses shotgun.
All right.
She's been wanting to try this for ages.
All right. So you did a stealth before, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did you roll it? I don't
I
think you
did not roll a stealth before, but I can roll
Right.
it now.
Could you do it now so we can see how effectively you were hiding?
Sure.
This is just routinely. Basically, rolling badly is going to make your thing less effective. Rolling well is going to make it more effective.
Sure. Before she was
I imagine
actually
you want to Overwatch.
she critical hit. For
All right, so she was very, very well hidden. The thing actually didn't know that she was here. So let's see. You wanted to Overwatch?
well, not of her getting knocked down. This was your kind of response afterwards, basically. To
Okay,
that.
yeah. So Chu is knocked down. Do you accept that? Or do you resist it?
You can resist
Basically,
that.
being at this thing's mercy.
Well, as much as I'm at its mercy, I'm still
You're
combat.
still alive.
I'm still alive, and I can still do something.
Mhm.
I'm just at the ground with it on top of me.
Mhm.
Right? That's all.
Yeah, it sort of has knocked you down and it's on you.
I'm still awake and all.
Yeah, in which case I suppose I'm going to sneak attack with a shotgun against it.
All right.
I'm fine with that. I don't see any reason why not to. I'm still awake and all.
Sure. Yeah, you're awake.
You sound a little vague.
No, it's
Nervous.
just it's like it has currently the upper hand in your struggle, right? So it would have greater effectiveness, and you would have less effectiveness against it.
Sure.
It has
That's
great
great.
footing on you, basically.
Yeah, but you guys are gonna kill it now, so it's fine.
We're certainly going to try, yes.
Mhm. Yes, I'm going to take my elite Ari shotgun from my sneak attack and try to kill it.
All right, read that. You had normal effect on him. He is tough, but right now he's not the toughest he could be.
And I do have an elite weapon as well. Remember?
You do have an elite weapon, yeah, which gives you the potency. Normal weaponry against this guy, not so effective. Tasers and such, not really effective. You need something good to be able to hurt it.
It's a
Basically.
good thing all of us have it.
What risk do I have?
I mean, you would basically be facing risky. The risky here is hurting Chu as well. It is a shotgun, and you're firing it into like a brawl.
That's true.
Yeah.
Does anyone
That's Chu.
want to aid me, or does Chu want me to try pushing it for desperate to it's up to you.
Well, it's best that it's on top of me. Then it's easier for you to hit it.
I'm holding it in place! Shoot it! Warburg can assist.
I mean, because I certainly wouldn't. Okay, assist. I certainly wouldn't mind actually charging up into the fray into desperate situation. But
Sure, you can do that and get within his range to get a clear shot. With the risk of shooting downwards, if he dodges, then he might both grab you, and you might hurt your warrior more.
But Dark gets some experience.
I get experience, and he does it well. He does it really well.
I also get so good pictures.
I get good pictures, and I get an extra dice. Remember,
not only would you damage it, you'd also shoot it off of her if you do it well.
Okay, so that puts me up to 5 dice.
Totally trust you.
Do it.
Kaboom!
So Ashley runs up to it in melee, and just unloads right in its back face area.
She plans to part the Red Sea as she was told it would do.
You hear like a satisfying, almost drumming, echoing sound as several blows of thunder hit all at once. This creature squealing. It's like a weird hiss as it it's. You see the cracking, the weird gnarly skin crack and break as blood sort of jittles out, almost like it's not really blood. It's more like some sort of oozing thick liquid. Clearly, it's lost so much water at this point that its bodily functions are hardly working. As it's just flung off of Chew, who is unscathed as it is knocked to the ground.
And at this point is where Ziegler starts shooting.
She's clear.
Yeah, get it.
Right,
and
sure.
he will shoot with the ex-wife, his specially made anti-material rifle.
All right.
To see if he can inflict some grievous harm on this thing as well.
Right. This is risky. The risk here is well, it's not actually really to you personally. The risk is that it would manage to dodge and get back on. Right now, you have a chance here to not have a. It's not currently threatening your allies, so.
Okay.
So
do I also make a stealth roll to increase my hit on it, or?
Were you stealthing beforehand?
I forget if I said it actually.
You can go ahead then. It's fine.
6.
Yeah, you were well hidden as well. It hadn't seen you.
So, well hidden and elite weaponry.
Yep, you have effectiveness and potency. You're a normal effect, which means that you hurt it. You don't just sort of slow it down or anything like that.
Let's see if I can. No.
Shoot through it. All right, so basically you would shoot, and it would jump up and get on its feet, maybe even fired or made to move faster as its body moves in resonance. It seems like its cyberware is mostly what's keeping it going. Its physical body seems to just really be a downfall at this point. However, the cyberware is working without problem, and he does seem to have quite a lot. So he just sort of does the from laying on his back, jumps up, jumps onto a shelf, and knocks it over. So it begins to fall down over, basically making a domino effect, right?
I'd like to overwatch
over
this.
you. All right.
Because Ashley, remember before when she shot at her point blank range?
Mm-hmm.
Well, the way she shot it happened to have shot it right in a vital part of one of the joints of the cyberware. Meaning, what it tries to do, it just can't pull it off in time properly.
All right. Sure.
Because
pump action Moose is coming to the aid.
Mm-hmm.
It does have shredding bullets. It's true.
No stress. She's dealt with cyberware plenty. We've dealt with Renraku. That's not a problem.
Sure.
It's true.
Sure. There's a hiss of steam as the cyberware tries to release its load, but the carapace stuff has grown out over it, blocking that, and you see a spark and a jolt from it as it gets shocked from its own cyberware. Yeah, I mean it meaning that it's basically doesn't get to smash around everything. It spends its time just sort of turning to you and being prepared to jump at you instead.
Get it.
Yeah. Does Vice have anything she wants to do?
Yeah, I mean, Vice will want to shoot the shit out of it with the hot surprise.
We're putting out all our elite weapons here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I imagine.
Everything's coming out.
If not now, then when?
Exactly. So,
It's also great how we're killing this Ari's monster with
Ari's
brand
weapons.
weaponry.
It's great.
Almost like they made it.
Let's see how well this goes. A 4.
All right, so basically, you shoot it, and you do some damage to it. However, you also gain its attention with that.
Okay, sure.
And it is faster than you. It maybe not be faster than Chew, but it's faster than you. Because you don't have super cyber reflexes.
Nope.
And so basically you shoot it, you hear the crack of its chest plate, and then the goop drips on you as it's like on you.
Perhaps not.
Perhaps not. Although it'll be somewhat risky, but maybe Vice, with her incredible knowledge of how things work in general, whether it's goopy monsters of doom and destruction, or just normal people, she knows how they move and how they act. So she moved in a direction that she deemed as not the way that it would have gone.
She did a Sherlock Holmes.
Yeah, she's just like,
Yeah,
yes, of course, it will go that way, and I'll just step
Probability
aside.
of going that way 90%. So
Yeah.
Sure.
That was dangerous. You're now 1 point from extinction.
Woo!
Well, extinction is just mental shutdown for a while.
Yeah.
In a situation that probably not be so good either, but you know.
I made it.
Alright, so you dodge out of the way, it lands like skitters behind a shelf. As I suppose Chew would be the next one to react.
Actually, the only one for Karma pool left.
Yeah, she'll
As it's
go.
darting around.
She'll go for it again.
I can run after it. Get
Yeah.
back here.
No,
Alright,
she
she's
has
not
some
sure
karma.
that her weapon is really up to the task of hurting it much. But
does
she
have
is
one of-
pretty damn strong, and
She has
she
one
could
of
probably
her-
do it just with her. Like, she could probably do it with a weapon, even if a weapon isn't up to stuff.
would the whip be better?
Not really for this. No.
Yeah. Your steel blade, unfortunately, is technically softer than what you're trying to cut here, but
So cut harder.
It's more of a bludgeoning thing because you're so damn strong.
Sure.
All right, so you're basically turning the corner around the shelf, and it's there, and it's gonna fight you again. Again, you're currently having the upper hand, so you're facing risky damage from it.
Do I get to use my strength now then?
Yeah, this is certainly a time for strength. It appears.
Oh God!
I was about to say it appears to be significantly damaged. What do you want from me?
Kill it.
Can I?
You get 3 minor bonuses in addition to killing it.
So I have a question. My ability, do I get
Jesus.
to remove one
No.
pair? Ah,
you get
No,
removed
it's
one.
just
not
one.
not
Yeah.
extra.
oh, too
The
bad.
degree of your critical.
Chew just comes around the corner. Just
Okay,
light
it
pours out
turns
of
like
her.
that,
Just
and then-
fucking god
So how
sword
does she-
slash.
how
Like,
does she-
Okay, she is.
Holy
I
shit.
imagine that she runs up to it and stuffs her sword through the part that are still kind of human, and she can't get it out again. And she's like, "Fuck this shit!" And then she just takes a hold of its breastplate and just rips it. And just
Tears it open.
she rips it open, and then she just punches her arm through.
Sure. As she rips it open, you can see the ribs seem fused with it, as they're like broken outwards, and she punches into its guts, I guess tearing them out in a pull.
Maybe
Yeah,
some.
no, I mean it's just been like it's been disemboweled like a fish, gutted completely as it just like I mean yeah, its emaciated body form just and like ooze out of it, and then it just falls back and is dead. You, however, will get additional benefits. Do you have something in mind that you could want?
One of the additional
Like-
benefits I had an idea of for you, Tina, it's just kind of a ballpark idea, is perhaps some kind of obvious piece of evidence.
That would be great.
Sure. There is something that could definitely identify this as what it is to someone who is in the know of what they're looking for.
Sweet.
Anything else you want? We get a lot of stuff.
A cup of iced coffee.
maybe,
I don't know that I would have that.
maybe,
Suddenly there's a cup of iced coffee next to you.
maybe.
Yeah?
Maybe the security guard still had his security card access on him, and maybe it wasn't that revoked, or a key or something like that. I mean, it was a security guard.
Yeah,
so.
sure. Yeah. The ID is still attached to the broken like belt around his
But wasn't
waist.
this the guy that was...
This was the security captain.
Oh,
This was at some point.
do I get something more?
Yeah, you get one more thing.
Can he have some kind of a key to an office, maybe, where there are some
Iced coffee.
No, where there's actually some kind of book that tells, kind of like a diary or something like that.
Want a journal?
Like a straight up. You want to basically a recording of what's going on. You want to know what went on here.
I want to record.
Well, I mean, you know what? Normally, I'd say no. They don't keep that sort of thing. But with this kind of role, like.
It's a triple critical.
You know, you get to have what you want.
Maybe a note that details where we can. There's like.
Sure.
If you find me like this, go and get this.
Yeah. Tell my
Remember
wife
that you must. Whatever you do.
Yeah, I mean, sure. There is not exactly that, but basically, when you kill him, you still get his ID card.
Mm-hmm.
Now there are a couple more doors in this place. There's the big one over here, which seems to be an exit door out to the sewer, because certainly on the floor there's a significant amount of sewage that has run in. Someone opened that door at some point that was like open to the sewer, and then it has been closed afterwards by someone. Next to it, there's like a big red button, which seems to be the way of opening it. It is like a massive, basically almost like a vault door, right? A big, massive steel thing. You'd probably use it to get like a load of like goods in that are too big for just a normal door. It appears to be the third way in, so to speak, the deep sewer one.
Well, we don't really want to go into the deep sewer, do we?
Not yet.
No.
We want to.
Then there's this up
to
here, which appears to be, it appears to be in sort of an archival room, where they would normally keep track of everything that comes in, material lists and that sort of thing, quartermaster stuff.
We'll
Turns
take
out that there's also appears to be some someone stashed a box of personal stuff there. This security guard, his key card letting you into the room to begin with, without having to get through the door, appears to have left some stuff there. It appears to be the gathered possessions of perhaps a deceased, or one of the scientists who apparently hasn't made it. He apparently died prematurely. It has like a letter to his wife stating, it seems to be very officially written, fine handwriting. Assuming you'd open it.
I should just give a damn sure.
All right. It basically states that they perished in the line of duty, and there's is indignant for them being sent a medal for the person having honorably been working and sadly perished. It also states that person currently was working somewhere in Asia.
In where?
In Asia.
Oh.
In one of the Chinese warlord states. On a particular security detail. It's a medical doctor. It's a medical detail.
Okay.
So probably their family from this suggests that they were not informed or anything. However, beyond that, it also has a letter basically with like a classified sort of thing on it, which indeed has what seems to be like cutouts from security camera footage of what seems to be a gathering of incidents.
Yikes.
These has recordings upstairs of conversations, and what I'll give you there for your credit is basically an outline of the trails of events that took place here.
A timeline.
Vaguely. Yeah. First, everything's going. People are working here. It's tense. Not everyone's getting along, but the projects are showing progress. Significant number of patients have been taken, acquired, so to speak. The project is in the part of human testing. Some of the people here find it distasteful, but they're not allowed to leave, and they don't really have a choice but to continue their work. The next detail is that many patients are showing just incompatibility. It seems like there's several problems. The crew is very frustrated. with the lack of positive results. They've been working for too long, and too much has been sacrificed at this point for them to give up. Next is that a significant milestone has been reached. It seems that many of the problems have been caused by patients being of too poor health to survive the ordeal that is required. As such, they have requested further aid from the main corp. Their request has been denied, as no further resources can be spared at this time. Basically telling them to keep going. The next one says that they have decided to attempt a minor modification on a person. They are tired of being here. They don't like each other. They want this project to end, and it seems that they can only be let out with positive results. They have picked straws between them, and the person who drew the shortest straw was the one to receive the minor modification, just as a proof of concept. The next one states that the lower levels have been cleansed. That we triggered the alarm by triggering the security door. That his fellow guard doesn't have any, like his arm is broken now. The others are despairing. He has opened the door and is entering. He does not believe that he will return. But he's going to try. And if by damned, if the last thing he can do before his ex-colleague kills him is to close that damn sewer access door, then that's what he'll do. Suggesting that the minor modification might have gone somewhat wrong, though the subject clearly survived.
And went berserk.
Yeah. The man you found down here appears to have succeeded in closing the sewer access door before he lost his life as well.
Well, we're going to take this as evidence. We're going to take whatever random piece of evidence we got from the guard, as well as pictures of.
We have a lot of evidence at this point.
Yeah, I think we should extract. Honestly, I think we're done here.
Yeah.
The point is, when it comes to our pay, there is no kill like overkill.
We don't have much resources to draw upon. If something like this again pops up,
that is true.
Fucked.
Ashley is the only one who's in good fighting shape at the moment. In that regard.
Right. So how do you plan to go out? Leave this place?
The front door that we have set up for that, I think.
All right.
So I think we're going to extract
that it didn't specify that anyone beside him was dangerous, and we have destroyed him.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like what happened there is that all when the alarm triggered, it seems to have purged all employee information. They all instantly fired.
Yeah. So I think we extract through the front door, basically.
All right. The front door opens. It seems to open to another room that has been sort of walled off with a shoddily made brick wall, probably to obfuscate it more so than actually to stop anything from entering it. You can break it down fairly easily, which leads you to a what seems to be an old cistern. It's currently full, and so you get somewhat flooded with like sewage water. But you've been through worse. I mean, I assume you lock the door behind you, or do you just let the place flood? Or
no, we lock the door behind us.
All right. And then you make your way up. That is a way up that does not require particularly work. It's somewhat hard to find your way, and when you exit basically into the east, you're also smelling terribly of horrible sewage.
It's another day at work.
Yeah, people look at you, but you're incredibly heavily armed, so nobody gives you any lip about being there. They're like, we should probably, it's the thing in the east. People see you, and they disappear. They leave. They don't have anything that's worth dealing with you over staying here.
And then we pack into the car and get home.
Yeah.
All right. So let's see if you do.
This feels weird. Ashley's leaving a mission with like no karma spent.
If you do.
Well, we might need you for the getaway here.
That's true, but she only spent like 1 on aiding, and otherwise she always sixed her resistance rolls. So, which is why I also went. That's also why I was willing to like Overwatch for people. It's like I can do that. That's not a problem.
All right. No, nothing impedes your movement back to your base.
Hooray! Well, back at our base, I imagine we contact Mr. Johnson and deliver the stuff to him.
Yeah.
Hey,
Right.
It's like we can't
Make a drop off, basically.
Adding to it that it was a fucking nightmare.
Yeah.
I hope you'll find we've exceeded your expectations.
You will get basically you'll take immediately answers and has like a drop off location.
Yeah, I imagine with the amount we've got, we're having to give like multiple briefcases worth of stuff here.
And
Yes.
a drone.
It's like so many floppies, and
We're unloading the drone.
They basically accepted putting it in a nondescript sort of black crate of plasteel before like locking it with a key lock and then driving off with it. They don't really say much to you. It doesn't seem these people are here to talk to you. They're very nondescript, just bald, hairless, really, white. There's really no real easy way to describe them other than just bland. Maybe that's why they're chosen for this job, as they take it and drive away.
Does Ashley have a backup of all the information we have?
Yes.
Awesome.
I mean, please.
As Ashley's policy, Ashley never deletes things. She just takes copies.
That's why her room is so filthy and full of crap.
Yes.
That way, no one can find no one can find the evidence. Then.
Yeah.
All of the chicken nuggets.
All the dwarven like spying of Viestal is still in there. Tons of those things. Just all the creepy videos and the heavy breathing and stuff.
Admittedly, it has been said before. Yeah. His one in particular is kept on a disconnected hard drive in the back corner somewhere.
Yeah, it's in there. It's shameful even for her. Even if it's not hers.
Mm-hmm.
But I can't destroy this information.
Yeah, Ashley's a data hoarder, though. She likes having all the data.
If only Angel saw it, she would faint. But
I mean, all that evidence, right?
That. It's her office. It's her Decker cave. It's.
If you're going to choose from,
basically,
it's just
selling out Ashley is
clean,
super
and
easy.
then the most messy thing is the dirt in the bonsai tree.
It's just a bonsai tree.
You will, however, have a message as well from Norbert.
Oh, Norbert.
Who requests your aid. It seems that he has actually been targeted by corporate investigations into his recent sort of advancement. And it seems that they're willing enough to make a scandal for him unless he can give them something of use.
What?
Basically, he's asking, is there anything you can give me? Just tiny information that I can give them to satisfy them. If not, then I'll be in trouble.
Well, tiny information to satisfy them about. Is there a particular topic he wants information about?
You. It's about finding you. It would basically be more heat for you as they get further in and clock on what you're doing. Though it's minor.
More core heat. We can't take 1 to level 3.
It would be 2 specifically.
You know what? Actually, I can accept this. You know why, Jonas? We take 2 core heat, and then we immediately declare our unused day shift. We'll now immediately clear that.
Sure.
That's the thing.
Sure.
Like, they get new information, but where's our old one gone?
Let's see how well the day shift does then. You just send them to go deal with this problem.
Like, you okay with that idea?
Sure.
I am, yeah.
We haven't used them yet, so it's an option.
There it is.
Day shift, go. Clear all of it.
Yes!
Yeah.
And a bit extra.
And a little more.
It's like, here, take some info.
It's basically at this point, you don't say, here, take some info. We say, we'll send out people. And you send the day shift, and they go deal with his problem for him.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. The scandal was closed for some reason. and they even get rid of a bit of extra evidence for us. Fine.
Yeah.
It's like, what? You have people? What? And then just the day shift shows up.
Like before.
All right. That was pretty easy.
This is why I like having the day shift. They're useful for this.
Heat-wise, this would be what you'd call the lowest kind of exposure.
No one knows we were here.
There's no real you would be seen leaving and going someplace. Now, it was against corpse. You'd gain 1 corp heat from this run here.
We've got a whole 1 back where we started.
No one it's all. There's really no way to make it easier than this. It's just a place that nobody knows exists against someone who nobody cares about. You were active is really the thing.
I'm just saying. So this mission, with this mission, we start and end with the exact same amount of heat. No change.
Yeah. Beyond that, you also like a day later, basically, you get wired 10 cred.
All right.
10.
That's-
Wow.
That is 2 cred each and 2
There's
volt.
no compliment really or any attachment. It just says like that they accept that you have done a good job.
Thank you.
How much credit did you say, Dark?
That would be 2 cred each and 2 for the vault. Which our vault's actually full. We can't accept that.
Hooray!
Which means that there's 2 each, and then we'll see where the last one goes.
I don't have room.
Okay, that means.
I mean,
Well,
you can
I
always
love my
put
room.
it in your vault, yeah, in like your hidey hole.
But the point is, she doesn't have enough space for it. That's the issue.
No, I'm saying she
You can
could put
invest
it. Invest.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
invest it.
true.
True does.
But she isn't planning to, but.
She doesn't. She's gonna give hers to Duke.
Or you can send it to Duke.
Okay.
Okay.
Just
However-
buy him some money.
Yeah.
He'll ask, like, what? But he'll take the money.
The
That's not
message will be, "We're sorry for all the trouble we caused you." Except
I'm not
this
that
gift.
sorry.
Well, 2 is.
Yeah.
How much money do you send him?
Okay.
1 crit.
On cred?
Yeah, the
But
crit
it's like
that.
it's basically a fruit basket and a ham.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's a
Don't get
big,
me well soon.
big
It's
fruit
not a
basket.
ton, but it's money, and it's like hire us again. Here's a coupon for
Yeah, because.
the next job.
1 cred off for the
Okay,
next.
so
Well,
Tina. So Tina has 2. Wait. So did you take that 2 cred or not? Or are you just keeping that 2 cred? Because you
I
get
took-
2 cred personally.
I took 2 crit. Yeah.
Okay. And then we've got 1 spare lying around, which none of us can take. All our vaults are full.
Mm,
You could throw it out. I mean, you just throw it on the street, send it back to them.
Or
Like, no, that's too much.
Or it means someone immediately invests it, basically.
I mean, if you let me invest it, I go to level 2 on my my retirement plan.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How much you got banked?
6.
Oh no, you have to go to 11 to get into
Yeah.
the next.
Oh, I thought
Slot.
it was a full row.
No,
No.
it's a full one of the rows I have basically.
Check Halldamir sheet. You've got a huge section for it.
Yeah, it's 10.
10
Yeah,
cred
there's
Oh,
10
gosh.
cred for each layer.
I'm at 8. I don't know what you're at, Halldamir, but
11.
I think the only fair way of doing this, our characters will play a game of cards, and whoever wins gets to add it to the investment.
Can we
Okay, why not?
buy something for the hideout, like a new
Yes.
TV or something?
That'd be cool.
I suppose we
Spruce
could
it up
upgrade
a little
the hideout.
bit,
I suppose we could upgrade the hideout.
like a coffee maker.
Sure.
Just don't like the
but-
money
Iced
going
coffee?
nowhere, you know. Just
We treat. So basically, we treat. Okay, I get it. The night shift goes out for a luxury dinner and gets a nice new upgrade for
Yes.
their place, everything like that.
Yes.
Sure.
Yes. Luxury
Sure.
did a buffet, and Shu can eat all the rice she wants.
Can it be curry
Yes.
with coffee?
Right,
Yes.
So you basically just put the last one there into that.
yeah.
Yes.
Into
A huge
nothing.
huge shebang, like party dinner, basically.
All right, that makes sense.
It's fun when
Yo,
when
we haven't
my,
had time-
It's
Yeah, we
we
rarely
need
get
to
chance
take
for-
care of ourselves a little bit. You
Yeah.
know, we have been working a lot lately.
I like the fact that it's because my vault was full last time, and I was like, I can't take 2 crit because my vault is full. Then put it in our entire vault. Okay, 2 crit there, and then we get another crit, and then we're like, damn it, we have too much money.
So we can't
Yeah.
get it into the vault anymore.
Yeah.
It just won't
Yeah,
close the door.
Basically, we need to,
Close.
we need to either start investing it more, or we need to expand our vault.
Yeah.
Next
think
time,
it's-
actually, what I think we might do is add an extra garage slot for you, Jonas,
Yes.
and then also increase the vault size by 1 set.
Woo.
Sounds good.
We can do both of those next time. As one action. As one, upgrade for our place when we get XP enough.
Well, the reason she gave it to Duke is because he has put her back together a couple of times now.
That's true. And I'm sure it will help
Keep
us
that
stay.
connection going. Yeah.
And I'm sure it will help us stay on good relations if we're giving him money.
Well, he's probably really confused about it. He's like, what?
He'll take us a donation to repairing his club
Yeah,
because he doesn't have one anymore.
she misses the
Good wrecked.
groundhog. I think it wasn't a groundhog. What was it?
A wombat.
No, it wasn't a wombat. I think it was a
Gopher.
beaver. Was it? It was a gopher. She misses the golfer. We were.
It was very judgmental, I seem to recall.
Yeah, but you thought he was really
Like,
cute.
you two don't belong in
And
here.
she-
But she's
she-
like,
she-
oh, go for it. And he's like, that is racist. You're cute.
She really
I'm
just
not
wanted
cute.
to. I kind of imagine that she went to her hand out to pet it, and then it bit her finger, and she was like, "Aww."
Cling.
Teeth, clank.
Clank, clank,
Ah, heretical metal in here.
Aww. He's trying to become friends with me.
Yeah.
It's kissing my hand. It's like.
If you were a beaver, you could bite through it, but you're not.
Oh, I'm so useless. I could crush you with one
Always
hand.
gives it up.
Yeah. With that, let's do experience.
Yeah.
Team did a successful mission.
Yay.
You were subtle.
Yeah.
And you picked it because it was inherently important to you. So take all 3 pups.
Woo.
Yay.
It seemed like that was the argument for going here, at least. It's
Oh,
like,
yeah,
we care about bugs, so you know,
Yeah.
more so than let's work for a friend.
Mm.
Bugs need
Best
to be bugged up.
friendships are those with benefits.
Way.
Way.
Oh,
That it's a quote from Borderlands too.
sure. I like friends.
Okay, so how much experience did we get?
3.
3 for the party.
Okay, someone added that, or do I need to add it?
No one added anything.
Okay, I'm adding it.
Dark, you're the ad guy.
Yep, I was just reading a
You
message.
can
Sorry.
also add 2 rep on it.
Can do. Not looking bad, honestly.
Alright. Then we have Chuoria.
Yeah.
Did you overcome a challenge with physical threats or mastery?
Yeah.
Did we hear about you being a red samurai trainee?
I was gonna mention it, but I totally forgot it because I wanted it to be that the technique that going out and be the one to get noticed while the others stand by do. That it was a samurai thing to do, but I failed to mention it.
I certainly felt it was a very honourable thing about your character, but
Yeah.
Your character felt very honorable.
Do you feel like that's more her obligation to her family and team?
I would say it'd be more that actually, yeah, personally. But
I guess I thought it's as the same as. Well, yeah. Let's do that.
either way, it's an
So you get
experience point.
another point.
Either way, it's an experience point. So, you know.
Then we have Dr. Conrad, or this word, Dr.
Sovereign.
Ziegler. Or Gottfried, for friends.
Yeah. Gottfried for his friends.
Or the
You know,
man of the rocket
Call him
launcher.
Sovereign.
Good old sovereign.
I
Mr.
guess-
Sovereign to you.
Chu just called you all by code names. She's like, what?
Revealed you died long ago.
Sabrando.
Yeah. Did you overcome a challenge with knowledge or experimentation?
Yes.
When?
Well, for example, when when I drilled open a door, or when I made climbing gear.
I agree.
Don't have that anymore.
All right. Did we hear about you being sent to the Eurowar at a young age and come back disillusioned? And
Partly.
Partly, yes.
it was certainly mentioned.
I call her the Eurowar 3. That's what I call her.
All right, I'm gonna take one for that too. AI research didn't really complicate things though.
Now to the
You're
druggie.
more interested in the bugs than you are in killing AI after all, so currently, which is okay. All right, Vice. Oh, my challenge is social grace or leadership.
Did she?
It wasn't really much social style.
No. And there wasn't a whole lot of leadership this time either.
No, it was very.
I think this is one of the first time Vice hasn't got anything either. As well.
It was more crime scene investigation than anything else.
All right.
Halldamir?
Halldamir, do you have any arguments to say? I think I'm muted, but
If you're talking, you're muted.
You have anything to say in your defense?
Yeah. Or stay silent and forever
Hold your
do not
peace.
hold your peace. Yeah.
Maybe wait for him. Maybe he's gone. Maybe do Ashley in
All
the
right, we'll
meantime.
do Ashley first. Did you overcome a challenge for deception or evasion?
well, I did my sneak attack. So
You sure did a sneak attack with an auto shotgun?
Did we hear about you being a street kid ex-ganger?
that was also
Yeah.
that also came up in conversation.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm back.
It's almost like you picked this mission also because of that. You did again. Biodams Buster didn't really complicate things for you.
It was
and
referenced,
neither
but it
did
didn't
your-
complicate. So.
Yeah. Let's stick with floss. Halldamir,
Yes.
did you overcome a challenge with social grace or leadership?
Nope.
Yeah, but none of us could think of everything
That's
either.
very much being a discarded drug addict.
We did mention about her BTLs and stuff earlier in the session.
It's true. It did come up with reference to that.
Guess, yeah.
It's a thing. It's an experience
Big one
point.
for
Take
that.
it.
Alright.
Your vice did probably not, as with everyone else, really make things more difficult for you. Except for Chu, who had to sacrifice himself walking into danger. But, is it really walking into danger when you're a walking tank?
Mm-hmm.
I guess, in this case,
have-
yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
It is.
We're
You
fighting
deal with
Satan
things
himself.
that,
it
that
is.
without Chu, it would probably been pretty difficult to have someone to actually sort of be the target of that thing. But all likelihood says that Chu.
She was very sturdy and very,
Yes.
Well, the cool thing is when she gets hurt, it just fills up the wounds, so they don't. So she
Doesn't even get slowed down, yeah.
She doesn't get slow. She can't. It doesn't matter what kind of wound it is.
Light and medium wounds are basically just more armor slots at this point.
Yes.
I'm made of armor.
Only the really serious one hurts. She can take a lot of punches. She can probably take two fatal punches and still live. Everything considered. Fatal being 4 blibs.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because she has enough to armor just that. And then beyond that, she can begin just filling up her wounds.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So, yeah. But then she would be at the limit of her thing.
Yeah.
You kill her twice. Then somehow.
Well,
then-
she still has karma to go through, so
Oh yeah, and defense. Yeah, he's very tough in that respect.
Yeah.
I hope you enjoyed the session.
It made me think that you should probably be part of people who make scary games.
You talked about Umbrella thing. I assume that's some sort of movie.
Resident Evil.
It's
It
Resident
is.
Evil.
Yeah, that's the Resident Evil.
I'm a little sad if they did exactly what I did over This Is, but
They didn't
you
do
know,
exact-
Well-
I guess that's just a thing.
They didn't. I won't say they did exactly what you did, but they certainly have a theme that followed the session's
Well,
stuff.
Yeah.
Right.
The good thing is it was in the theme of the first game.
Yep.
Which is the ones that are quite crazy, but also the ones that actually made me pee my pants and did not want to leave the house or go to use the toilet. So
I had some childhood friends basically over to play Resident Evil for the first time at one point. Like I think I was like 15 at the time, and they were like 14 or 13 or something. And when the dog jumps in the window,
oh my god,
the dude who played screamed, tossed the controller in the air, and then just ran away.
that's where I peed my
was pretty-
pants.
It was pretty.
When the dog
really.
jumped through the window, I
Oh,
peed
yeah.
my pants. It was so embarrassing.
Well, I can't jump scare you guys like this. It's not really.
It suddenly slammed the desk.
Always get Tina and the cat more than anything.
To
Yeah.
queue up.
Just play an air horn
Five Nights
down
at
the
Freddy's
microphone.
Screams on the sound thing, and just play that
Yeah,
suddenly.
you should take like a surround sound, pose it like cough.
Yeah.
So you guys suddenly hear someone coughing behind you, like
Oh,
or like a door creaking.
yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So it's it was really good that we're like, oh, it's like Resident Evil 1. That's I would say that's quite good to be.
That's a compliment. So
That's a
I'll
compliment.
take-
Yes, that's what I was looking for.
I enjoyed it. I enjoy when Shadowrun gets spooky and
Yeah.
A
nasty.
little more about what's going on in
The
city.
shadows, as it is.
Well, the thing is, that's when Manik and I was walking. He's like, "Do you have a favorite Shadowrun session?" I was like, "The one where we found out about the wasps." And he's like, "But you hated that session." I hated the fact that it was so creepy, and it came to the point that I wish I didn't know. But that makes it a good session. It makes it, like, oh my god, what kind of world do we live in?
It's the same with Call of Cthulhu, really. That's the thing you want to evoke. It's like you don't really want to know.
Don't want to know.
If a game manages to grip your emotions so much that you don't
Yeah.
want to continue, but you have to continue, because you're internal gamer, then it's great.
Yeah.
Like Fear, the console game. Well, I think it's on PC as well. I hated that game, but I loved
Me
it so
too!
much that I just had to complete it. It was
It's
so
the
scary.
little girl, right?
Yeah, it's a little girl.
Yeah, it's
Alma.
about a little girl.
I remember
Fuck.
watching a guy playing it.
So scary.
Yeah,
Long
up
time
up
ago.
until this day,
Ugh.
every time I play a game where I have to climb a ladder, I'm always
No,
like,
never.
someone look in between.
I like half close my eyes every time I go
It's
up
like,
ladders.
Also, when they always make an animation when you crawl down a ladder, you look down and then you look up. If I
And there's
see,
something there.
then,
Yeah.
if there are feet there, then I'm like, nope.
And I don't go around corners the same way anymore. From
Oh,
like
yeah.
the very beginning, you get clocked around the head just after going around a corner. Biggest jump scare of my life.
It's just, oh. So
Yeah.
it was my favorite session, but it's also the one where I'm like, I know too much. Is this somewhere I want to be? But it's kind of like I have to because I have to fix this.
You can
problem.
also add Mr. Johnson to your contact list.
Oh, Mr. Johnson.
Yeah.
Mr. Johnson.
With a loyalty of +1. He is a 5 strong, and for corporate.
Still being coy about which corporate?
Yeah.
Imagine if it's Renraku.
It's like Wuzeng Corp. You're like, oh.
Oh, that's
Who?
weird.
Who again?
What loyalty was it? Plus
Oh,
one.
the ones that are not here. Okay.
Was it
Plus-
plus one?
+1.
But
Okay.
bus.
Sure.
Bus.
What? He's a bee?
No, it was.
Get him!
It'd be random, wouldn't it?
It would be very random. The
Get him,
bee, like,
boys!
we have to remove the evidence.
Yeah, exactly.
Take it and burn it all. That was
Oh.
worth all our money.
Oh god, when we went to that room, if we could see that the sprinklers had been turned on and it was acid instead of water, my first thought was, oh my god, did they try to get water through the sprinklers? Because
And
they were so
just hook-
thirsty.
They just hooked it up wrong.
No. You know that they were at a
Oh,
point where
right,
they
sure.
were out of water
Sure.
and they wanted to get water, but instead of water they got acid, and I was like, I hope that's not the case. I got really like, oh no, please be it because someone left.
Dark.
I think
It's
you might have
midnight.
disconnected.
I was like, please be the case that they locked whatever got out in here with it. They asked.
Well, you know that there was lots of bottled water still in the pantry room.
Yeah, but there was also a robot, and if they were all fired, could they
Yes.
even go there?
That might be true.
Which is really just a dick move on Ares. It's like, yeah, we still have a pantry, but we
I mean,
put
allegedly this cell was going rogue, right?
Mm,
Ares are just Dick Move Incorporated.
yeah,
I mean, most
they
of
have-
them are.
awesome weapons.
I mean, really, like look at the list of people here: Aztec, Dick Incorporated; Renraku, Dicks Incorporated; Horizon, Dicks Incorporated; Evo, Mega Dicks Incorporated; Sadie
The
Group,
worst one.
yeah, Sadie Group, probably Dicks Incorporated. They haven't dicked us yet, but they might.
I
Oh,
reckon Renraku is United Dicks Incorporated. Honestly.
But their penis is so small.
Oh!
South Park joke. I'm saying that's how it is.
Well,
American
Shoot.
can so
Future bachelor project, perhaps. I need a big sample size.
Oh, Foxy.
he's so happy to see you.
Brought to you by As Technology.
Halldamir, Foxy misses you.
Yeah,
I
you
don't
should
fucking
come
miss
back and talk to
Foxy.
him.
Fuck him.
He has a sister location now. That
Oh, I know.
would love to get to know you.
It's on my. I'm never looking at that again. List.
You don't know what she's been through. She just wants to share it with you.
Talked to Sheep earlier. Said, as technology is the corp, they're bad, but they're just so damn convenient about it.
Yeah, but knowing Sheep,
You could buy a soy calf from somewhere else, but it's more expensive and shittier
Yeah, but
Like, you just want your coffee. You don't want to think about it being from S technology, really. Like,
yeah, but
they're burning down a rainforest, whatever.
You know
Yeah.
what?
You know.
You know what? That happened to me just the last week because I bought some some juice, and I was like, "Oh, I'll take this. It's good for environment juice." And then I drank it. I was like, "Oh, it's pretty good juice." And then I looked at who made this, and it was like a company. The company name up front was Innocent. It's like, "Oh, we care about climate and shit." And then I looked who owns this company? It was like Coca-Cola. I was like, "Damn it! They asked technology me."
They totally did.
They totally asked
Coca-Cola
technology
is
me.
as technology. Let's be honest.
did you
They
know?
own
I
everything.
don't know if it's universal, but you know those what are they called? Those it looks like M&Ms, but they taste fruity. Skittles. Did you know that at least in
the
America, I don't
rainbow.
know if it's universal, but Skittles use oil from a specific tree that's in the rainforest.
Oh yeah, yeah. Apparently the red Skittles, they managed to get the red coloring by crushing a special bug shell up.
Oh,
A lot of
that's pretty
coloring
normal.
comes from natural coloring comes from
Look-
bugs.
Yeah, yeah.
Look,
pretty
look
normal,
at
but
that. Look at that juice, and I bought it. And was like, and that is.
Oh, is that
fucking
Coca-Cola?
Aztec.
Really?
Yeah, that's Coca-Cola
Oh.
Are
behind
you
that.
serious?
No.
Yes.
No,
Oh, innocent little orange for the heart.
they're owned by Coca-Cola.
It is. It is.
Oh my
it is
God.
Straight up Coca-Cola.
I'm shocked and appalled,
Yeah,
but I'm
me
still gonna
too.
buy their drinks.
Totally as technology. I was.
It's
so,
why you have subsidiaries. You call them something else, and people
Yeah.
don't know that it's the same thing.
Yeah.
I don't think they're
It was in tiny print on the back of the bottle.
Yeah,
Like
of
at the
course.
very
But they have
bottom.
to declare it.
Is
Yeah.
is it bad?
PS
That,
technology doesn't have to do that. So.
is it bad that when it said with bits, I was like, how can there be bits in an orange? Bits are in a game.
No,
Oh,
I thought it was
those
Deadpool.
bits.
Decker
Are...
juice.
It-
Now with more bits.
It's little bits of Deckers.
it's made up of people.
That's how the Aztechnology
No,
Corporation
it was
get rid of
Aztec Technology was founded by the 3 biggest Mexican cartels originally. So
Well, there we go.
sets the bar for their.
Oh yeah.
The Coca-Cola company owns 90% of Innocent.
Then
Yeah.
it was taken over by the return of the Neo-Aztec religion and practices. Cartels and Aztecs. That's what you get. Aztec technology.
I'm
But they
gonna
dress it up really nicely. You know?
stop- I'm gonna stop the recording and the stream. Right here.
Alright.
Yeah. I hope people
Thanks.
there enjoyed it too.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll be back next week. with more.
Thanks for watching. It's been great.
Out of the Abyss and 13th Age and more Shadowrun.
Yeah,
Yes,
it's like all the things.
Out of the Abyss
They make
on Wednesdays.
coconut water.
Yes, they do.
Then we have 13th Age on Friday, Shadowrun on Saturday. It's gonna be great. It's jam packed. Hopefully Friday doesn't get cancelled again.
Better not.
Yeah, I'll be upset.
We're gonna go
um,
cheap and tell him what for.
Yeah, we'll travel to Germany.
We know where he lives.
Yeah. So.
In a very unkempt garden.
Yeah.
Well, it was.
Torn up garden.
A newly scythed up garden.
Follow the
Yeah.
sound of the dogs.
Yes, and the
We know that
frogs.
sound.
We'll know when the dogs aren't barking tomorrow why they dug up the garden. Anyway, good night, everybody.
Good night.